Yeah, me neither. It's nice for us to have something nicer this time.
So good practice for
yeah. And now we have it actually set up better than when we started. we just kind of threw it together with some scraps we found in a box. The only thing I wish was better was just the feed on the game to get rid of the checkerboard, but nothing I can do about that right now.
This looks great.
All right, 2 toads.
So you just go in order. Well, it goes in.
Yeah, you just start at Luigi Raceway, then you just keep hitting next, basically.
Yeah, and you can just keep saying continue to.
So is who is knocked out? Anybody?
Top 2, or bottom 2.
Bottom 2. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the first for-real round. Preliminaries are over, and we have Lucera, Forrest, Jed, and Naomi. So we'll be playing all 16 tracks. And we're using the Tournament Edition ROM, so that all characters have Yoshi stats. Lucera pulling over the star. 4th place pulls a bolt. Jed in the lead, followed by Naomi. Lucera hitting a bomb. It's going to fire the bolts and pull another item, and the item is another bolt.
Look at that.
Bolt number 2. Yep, Boo came out. No steals today for Naomi. Another bomb squad hit. Yeah, it's definitely different, interesting with the grainy texture. Boo comes out, doesn't get hit by the 5 banana bunch, and now there's 2 banana bunches out, trailing. Forrest in first place, heading into lap 3, followed by Naomi. Jed pulling ahead into 3rd place. Lucera very close behind. Everyone's pretty much stacked up. Final items here. Bolt comes out. That is definitely huge. Lucera's going to hold it until the next items to still pull another quick 4th place. Greens come out. Bolt goes out. Greens pulls a star and is able to get through that green.
Wow.
Toad and Luigi smash each other. Bolt comes out.
Wow.
Jed in 2nd place pulls the triples. 3rd place pulls the banana bunch. Naomi pulls a Fitbit right at the end. Oh, but she hits the banana. And Forrest takes the 3rd. Forrest takes the 3rd. Wow, right at the line. All right.
Banana bunch came in handy.
And then we'll have to do the scores. I think, yeah. Jed had 2 and Forrest had 1. All right, Moo Moo Farm. Lucera going for the sandbag strat, pulls triple shrooms. Naomi in the lead, spins out, has the triples to get back up. Forrest had 1. Forrest pulling a bolt. Lucera with the star. Uses it immediately, anticipating the bolt. Gets another star, uses it right away. Jed in the lead with triple greens. However, gets passed by Lucera, who still has the star. Naomi Small gets passed by Forrest. Forrest, 3rd place, pulls a red. Blue's out. However, the star is going to shield. Jed pulling the star, gets the triples. Naomi throwing the blue. The green came in and took Forrest out. Naomi with the super shroom. All right, Lucera in a pretty good spot here. Gets hit by the blue, takes the banana out. Jed with the green. Pulls the final item. Gets a red.
Oh man, missing that 4th place item.
Lucera, followed by Jed. Naomi trying to get around. Oh, very close again. Oh my gosh. So close.
Let me get a point.
Can update the scores. Gotta watch out for the door. All right. 2 tracks in. Lucera in the lead with 6, followed by Jed with 4, Forrest 2, Naomi with the goose egg. I did not hit them with the red shell. You're tearing me apart, Peach. All right, Jed slowing down to let Lucera go ahead so that the blue is gonna chase them. Jed does not make it in. Forrest runs around. Lucera has a commanding lead now. Jed pulling the bolts. Uses it right after the Lucera actually in a fantastic spot now with that. Jed still with the bolt, gonna try and slow Lucera down at the ramp. Oh no, let's Lucera in. Probably just holding it just because Naomi got the star. And probably more effective a little bit on lap 3. Fires it, doesn't make it in, however. Naomi's got the mushrooms. That'll be a good help getting in the cave. There's an evil fake right there. Naomi makes it in, and is right behind everybody now. Forrest with the bolt. Forrest uses the bolt, tries to pull another item, pulls the triples.
I'm going for backup. Might be smart.
Oh, am I? I'll try to not speak so loudly then. Actually, I have to.
Backup. I'm not sure.
Hopefully this is better now. Is this better now for the mic? Lucera with the first place once again, followed by Forrest. Jed in third. You have to update the scores again? That's okay. All right. Thanks, Denny. All right. Last track of the Mushroom Cup. First item's up. Naomi in the lead, pulls the single green. Has a little defense, so Jed is going to hold the red. Lucera narrowly avoiding the single engine train. Or a single car train, I guess. Naomi getting stuck a little bit. Jed now in the lead, that blue is going to take that. Jed, however, throws the red, so now it's going to follow the track, falls behind, throws the other red, but the bolt comes out. Forrest hits the cactus and smashes. Oh no, Naomi gets run over too. Lucera in the lead now with the star, doing hill hops. Oh wow, star. Forrest pulls the star. Naomi's got the super shroom. Jed with triples. Lots of speed items here. So everybody's gonna basically stay in about the same spot then, I guess. Lucera spinning out. Forrest is catching up ever so slightly, has the triples. Takes the green. Lucera slows down so as not to be the target for the reds and also the blue, but Forrest hits the blues taking out Lucera. Everyone's pretty stacked here. Last couple items are going to be big. Triple reds, unfortunately, for Naomi. Jed with the triple shrooms will be able to get away from those reds. Oh, but the greens come out. Bounces off the fence. Nice shots. Nice shots. Bolt comes out. Naomi catching up. Last item. Forrest gets the triple shrooms. Gonna try and take that. Oh, but the bolt comes out. The bolt comes out. Lucera takes first, followed by Forrest. And Naomi's on the board. Woohoo! Well done.
Shots in a row, bro. We back in there.
We are in there. So onward to the special cup, DK's Jungle Parkway, or Donkey Jungle Park.
DK Jungle Park.
I don't even remember her saying.
Park.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow. What a
Oh, early bolts. Lucera and Forrest squish each other. Ooh, spins out into the grass. Those Kiwano fruits are gnarly. Forrest pulls the bolts. Jed in the lead. Yep, lose. Yeah, we'll see, because now that's basically free defense, depending on when that bolt is used. Yep, uses that. Yep. Good timing. Uses it early so as not to get bolted. Another bolt comes out. Lucera with a large jump. Jed falls in. Yep, no Kiwano smash. Another bolt coming out. Nice jumps. Lucera in the lead. With a pretty side. Yeah, everyone's pretty spread out now. Got a little bit of that console lag there just now. Jed gets kind of taken out. Lucera's going to be the target, it looks like, for that bolt. Oh, the boo comes out. Is forced to use it right away.
Wow. Yeah, that was great.
Lucera's going to have to wait. Makes it over. Jed is close the gap a little bit. The blue's gonna really shake things up if it's able to catch up, but I'm not sure because it's about a half a lap behind if it's gonna make a difference at this point. The boo is out. We're waiting for any item. Jed's gonna take those triple shrooms. Lucera, yeah, gets hit right in the cave. Oh, but Jed hits the fake, which makes the big difference. Yep. Oh, the bolt comes out. Naomi kind of getting hosed on the items. Forrest just pulls bolt after bolt. All right. Lucera the lead with 15, followed by Forrest and Jed with 7, Naomi with 1. And we're going to the valley. Two start boosts, two non-boosts. A spin out. And first items, star, nice. Forrest gets stuck a little bit on both sides, misses getting hit by those reds, which is pretty huge. Missed the opportunity to send Forrest over and off the side. Forrest slowing down, lining up, and then using the shroom to get over. Lucera with a long tumble. Oh, Naomi stays on. Oh my gosh, takes Lucera out with the reds as Lucera is getting reset. Has the bolts now too, which is huge on this track. Lucera getting hit a lot. Bolt comes out. There's some reds on the way to Naomi. Launches over the items, which is my least favorite. All three connect. Forrest over the final cut. Jed, makes it. Lucera trying to get caught up with this super shroom. It's kind of spinning out. It's gonna mess up the gonna mess up the approach to the hairpin cut. Makes it a lot tougher to do. Even with that mushroom, the angle was off. Ooh, Jed pulls ahead. Jed pulls ahead. Oh wow, AB spin. Yeah, big time. Yep. Jed with the first place. Well done. Forrest making it through. Gonna spin to the finish. Spin to win. Naomi with a decent lead here. On third, Lucera trying to get caught up. Lots of spin outs. Pulls triples, which is gonna be a big help if she nails the jump. Oh, does it, and does it the reverse wave, but uses it, falls. Naomi pulling the star. Yep, yeah. Hits the tree on the way in, kills the tree, and takes third. Well done, Naomi. Sony750 says, "Let's go, Jed."
There you go.
First time chat, so maybe. Yep. So she got tuna. All right, Lucera with the boo, gonna hold. Tries to steal, but gets the triples and falls. Naomi with the star. Gonna coast into a comfortable second place. Jed a little bit ahead. About a bat house of difference. Yep. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's commentator curse. Commentator curse. Cheech had to say it. Still got the third. Jed having a great time on the boardwalk. Lucera, yeah. Lucera's trying to get caught up. Jed does stop the spin out, which is good. Naomi's gonna lay some tricky bananas down, which are gonna be really tough for lap 3. Forrest also falling in. Oh, it gets placed down into the single banana of the banana bunch. So you actually heard the that jumble of noise when it breaks. The clunk, 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 clunk. Ooh, Jed hitting one of Naomi's bananas almost falls off. However, Jed has some of his own and puts him in some pretty evil spots. So that's some pretty good defense around that zigzag. Yep. Lots of reds and lots of mushrooms for the lower places. Yeah, the bowling pins. Oh, but the last second red. Wow. Jed will take first, followed by Lucera. We have a battle for third still. We got shrooms and more shrooms.
Oh.
And a bolt just cuz. And Forrest taking third. All right, Rainbow Road.
Yeah, it is like audio's so good, chat.
Yep. Yeah, if the audio's ever off, please say something in chat. Yep, lots of mushrooms. Not seeing many bolts or stars the past couple tracks. Thanks, Simon. First place, hanging on to the boo. We'll see Steel looking for gold and hoping it's not bananas. Yep, reds. The reds are connecting with Jed. Yep, Naomi gets nailed by the reds. Yep, bananas for a little defense and probably play some sporadically over that final turn. And has the fake too, which is hard to see on a rainbow road since it's also rainbow colored. Oh man, there's the steal. Yep. That's the one thing. If you're pulling an item and someone has a boo, you want to try and lose the items in case you pull something good. Otherwise, there's some time to be stolen while the reds are still out. Yep, yeah, the last three are cannibalizing each other, which is giving Lucera a great opportunity to stay ahead. Yep. So it's going to be Lucera's race to lose at this point, barring any kind of insane bounce off the track or something. The blue comes out. Yep, that could make the difference. More mushrooms, more bananas, more fake item boxes. Oh, chain chomp hit, and then of course the bolt comes out. All right, red's coming out. We got a boo out. Steals the blue. Blue bonking the wall. Lucera getting hit by the first blue that came out and then bolted. Luckily was able to get out of the way of the chain chomp due to the bolt. Was able to slide right through. Hey, what's up, Kenshin? Jared. It's Jared. First place banana. Yep, Lucera's still ahead of the pack. Keeping right about the same amount of distance. The rest of the players are getting a little spread out, but Naomi and Forrest are pretty close to one another. Close enough for the Reds? Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it's gonna hit the wall now. Some evil bananas on the track. We got a boo out, steals the Reds, which not a bad call because of the long straightaway. But it's lap 3, so it doesn't matter. So Lucera's gonna take first, followed by Jed. Naomi and Forrest fighting for third. And Forrest with the third. I think I need to lay down. I'm getting real tired. Can you commentate? Can you do the rest of the commentary? I am too tired. I'm actually like zoning out. I'm so tired. Yes, that is me, Kenshin. But I'm actually gonna take a cat nap, a hat nap, if you will.
I believe Jay got second place. I'm gonna put 15 in. Okay. At some point, when you get down and do that story for one or two. Okay, cool. After this one, I definitely want to play some stuff back here. All right. Yo, yo, yo. Lightning bolt in play. When shall it be used? We have no clue. Could target Lucera, could target Forrest, both at the same time. Oh, too early for a backup to Lou. Very sad. All right, what is Forrest gonna do? Gonna wait it out. You know, not a bad idea. All right, give Naomi some time to catch up here. All right. Clean lines. Lucera with a pack of Reds. Oh man, getting clipped by the corner there. Yeah, that's always pretty awful. Sarah probably not even in range to use these. Oh, especially with that bolt, that just complicates things even more. See what happens with those Reds. I mean, probably a little bit too far to do anything. Oh wait, those Reds came in handy. Wow. The Reds caught up to Forrest, did a wacky wall jump. That was cool. Two. Alright, Forrest opts to use it a little early. And now Forrest will go to the front of the pack, which makes him a target for the bolt potentially. But Jed still leads. Alright, that green. Alright, Jared, so we are in the first knockout stage. We finished the group stages earlier, not too long ago, and yeah, this is the first knockout stage. This is before the quarterfinals. There will be 6 of these, I believe. Oh boy, this is interesting. But yeah, after this, yeah, 2 will progress to the next round, which I could add on screen somewhere. Forrest still got triple reds. Will Forrest get the chance to use it on Jed sometime soon? Probably. Could be within range. He knows how to use it over the wall. Spins out. See where that leaves him. Oh, if he shot him now, then probably catch Jed. And the sun is coming in really bad. It's not, there's going to be a lot of glare until the sun really goes down. Alright, Jed driving clean. Jed staying ahead for now. Alright. Forrest still got these reds. Oh wow, nice. And yeah, I guess the places are confirmed, I believe. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I know that. Alright, there we go. Entertaining race once again. Rjohn, 13, 14, 3, off on a sherbet, and it's, you know, a very tricky course, very competitive. It's not uncommon to see every single player falling into the water and taking a nice ice bath. It is very easy to do. But I mean, Forrest with these bananas, ready to troll once again. Put it on a devastating corner. We'll see. And yeah, that would definitely put him in a good position. Lucero with a blue though. We'll see if Forrest can bonk this. There are plenty of opportunities, but it can sneak through. Indeed. Yeah, Lucero is definitely leading, but Jed is creeping up behind in points. So it's definitely a battle. Still got plenty of races to go. All right, Jed taking Lucero out. Very close on the top three here. Blue's gonna shake things up. Ooh, into the water, nope. Jed staying on, very nice. All right, oh, Lucero's in a great position. Lucero's got this blue now, in first. Potentially defense against the penguins in there. We'll see. Opts not to. All right, that was perfect time. Would have bunked in that penguin otherwise. Forrest getting hit with these penguins here. All right, Jed is right in front of these reds. Is Jed gonna escape? Nope. Oh, not unable to get an item. And looks like the points are. Whoa, Jed! That was very close. That was very close. 24-15.
I don't think it matters that much.
24-15, 19.
Yeah.
4. 15. 19. All right. Look at this. On the Royal. This is a very chaotic track once again. Star Cup is full of those. Lucero turning around. Dan Strats get that triple red. All right. Oh no. Hate to see that. Lucero avoids the same fate that Forrest just had. All right. Jed is off to a very good start here, but Naomi close behind. Ooh. Naomi barely clips onto the bridge. Is anybody gonna get back sniped with these greens? All right, Naomi's gonna Naomi's either hitting bananas from Jed or reds from Lucero. We'll see which one it is first, and it's the bananas. Oh man, the bowling pins have been struck out. Fake could put it at a very sketchy location. Oh, Naomi's barely staying on the track. Oh boy. Alright, everyone's pretty much right up there. Except for Forrest needs to make up some distance here. Alright, Jed has some protection. Good protection or back snipe. Oh, back snipe, and ooh, Sarah with the slide gets through it. Awesome. Alright. Forrest is getting bolt. Everyone already made it though. So will Forrest hold on to it for the last ramp or use it at this item section? Oh no, that's the worst spot. That's the worst. No way Forrest could have used that lightning there. That is unfortunate. Man. Alright, is Forrest gonna get anything else? Some shrooms. Catch some distance. Maybe catch Naomi here. Might be his only hope. Simon and Ben have also played. No, Simon and Ben have played together every now and then. And those rounds are very hard. Oh man, did Lucero get a shock dodge? I didn't see. Wow, that is a very, wow. That smush. Holy crap. Oh man. Alright, yeah, Lucero made it. Ooh, boy, that was insane with that squish. Yeah, there's quite a bit of glare. This is the worst time for the glare coming in here. It's unfortunate. Alright, 27-15. 3, alright. Haddock's getting some rest right now. Alright. Well, the competition is very fierce here. But it looks like Lucera is squeaking out to a pretty good lead. Alright, oh wow. Bolt right at the beginning. Jared, Simon, Ben, and Jones Kyler around during dinner break. Now that would be something else. I would absolutely watch that. I've not seen Lucera play battle mode before, Venom, but I would be very interested to see what happens. Alright. Oh. Oh, so it's Jared, Simon, Jesse, K. Jones. Okay, that'd be an interesting matchup either way. Alright, back to the race. We're on lap 2. So Forrest has a bolt and can cause some chaos. There's a legal bolt area up here. I believe it is legal to use this bolt in every rule set that I can think of. And yes, there we go. That will not deter Lou from getting over that jump there. Maybe if you use it a little later. So, and yes, Tessie's there. So the battle portion is a little confusing right now because they're having trouble finding people like that will actually stay for the battle matches. But at the very least, I'm pretty sure we'll at least stream some battle matches, just some casual ones. But hey, we'll see what happens. After this, I'm definitely gonna try to figure that out. All right. Oh man, the wild clumps. Run, Forrest, run! No way! Forrest, oh, he's got to dodge. Oh, dodges the bananas. That is great. That's great for Forrest. All right, Forrest, he's going to make this clean. Lucera's going to make this clean. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love seeing a 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, awesome. What do we got here? 30, 17, 22. All right, 30 points before the last cup. That is great. check after this. Yeah, I think the points were right, but I was unsure about Jed's score. Alright. Okay, Lucera got a decent lead, but okay. With those two vehicles together, that's going to slow a lot of people down. Except for Jed, who makes it through, though. Jed is pretty close to Lucera. I mean, everyone's pretty close for the most part. Alright, Lucera going to get all these items. Now I'm going to leave something for Jed. And what's Jed going to get? Some shrooms and maybe catch up to Lucera. Okay. I don't know. We'll see what happens with this blue here. Oh man, that was a great spot to put a fake there, yeah. Very easy to run into that. Blends in very well. This blue could, it'll cut a little bit of the distance between Lucera and Jed, but I mean, Lucera still has a pretty good lead overall. Lucera going for an item. Oh, a risk. Very risky play. Very risky. But I mean, eventually Lucera might be an expert at the A/B spin. Enough practice, it can all work out. Alright, these reds, man. Letting Lucera get off to a little bit of a lead. Alright, looks like things are staying stagnant with these reds. Like, yeah, these second and third place, the two reds, that is. Oh, okay. They get shot off. Is Forrest going to be able to block them all? We'll see. And no. Alright, but he does have defense against Jed with this bolt here. So we'll see what Jed gets. Alright, yeah, Jed's in a good spot. Jed could even catch up to Lucera, but it might be a little bit tough with these buses. Ooh, I hate that. So hard to keep yourself straight in these buses. Ooh, that's not easy, but I mean, hopefully, maybe Jed can keep the second place. We'll see. Alright, looks like it, but there's the battle for third. Oh my god. Oh, the triple A tab gets Forrest the third place. Oh man. Let's see what we got here. 33, 18, 24. 33. 24. Alright, scores are all updated, and Forrest starting off with the bolt once again. When is he going to use it? Right there? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Oh man, but that spring forward bomb there. Oh yeah, Forrest avoids that green by going into the snow there. That works out. Alright, Jed and Naomi kind of in the back of these shrooms here. See if they can get something really good. Jed gets, alright, some triple reds. At least going to be able to get Naomi here, and maybe Forrest too if he makes some distance up here. Wait, what does iMathll use when he wants to get back up to speed more quickly? Triple. Does he say that a lot? Freaking iMathll, dude. Yeah, that's a good one. Rob is a silly guy. Alright. Another pretty good lead for Lucera here. Yeah, pretty ahead of the pack. Jed would have to get some reds to catch up, and they would definitely still reach at this point. I don't even know, actually. Lucera is quite the distance. Yeah, it's pretty wild here. Yeah, plenty of greens, but no reds. There you go. Triple A. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get you. I get you, Jones. Yes, I definitely will. We have some amazing photos and videos. I'm going to make a giant video compilation for that because I kind of did a sort of vlog format sort of video thing coming over here. Oh yeah, no, that photo's gonna be great. All right, look at that. All right, Lucero with 36 points. Definitely possible for that 40. 36 and 19 and 20, or 36 and 19, 26, yep. Man, domination. Only 2 races to go, and I'm pretty sure everything's clenched here. I mean, I believe. I mean, everything's clenched here, so, I mean, welcome your quarterfinalists, Lucero and Jed. Man, the 5th and 6th confirmed quarterfinalists. And the other 2 are Wallmaster, me, Cheech, Haddock, and Denny, Super Denny, Mr. Denizen. So yeah, 6 so far confirmed. They have clenched, but you know that makes sense. They get some points for glory. They're gonna try their best. Oh yeah, lose, absolutely. I mean, I would not be surprised. Yep. Oh yeah, it's easy. Easy for that to happen. But live and learn. But live and learn. Oh my god. Should have sang that. Alright. Back to the match. Alright. Already on lap 3. Yep. Oh yeah. Forrest is quite the character. Man, yeah, this whole race just passed me by in an instant. I was talking to Brody. Oh god. Alright, what's going on? Alright, so Lucero is, yeah, definitely gonna confirm that. 39 points at least. Alright, Jed with 2nd. Forrest gonna write it out clean for the rest of this. Oh, Naomi. Hey, we'll see if Naomi can get 4 points or more on this last track. It's definitely possible. Alright, 39, 20, 28. What's that? Alright. Last track of the entire round. Alright, we got a red coming in for Jed here. Very nice. Alright, Jed blocks it. Alright, got some more reds coming in. Are we going for Jed? No, Jed. Oh, Jed runs out. Oh, wow. Wow, that is a great combination for Lucero there. Avoiding the shock. Already had a star, and now has another star. I mean, I'm tempted to say GG's already. At least 40 points for sure by now. Let's see, who's in the back? Naomi might. I mean, anything can happen on this track. Throwing that blue, I mean, could deter Lou for a little bit. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Alright, that blue's going out. That reds. That's for protection, but 2 of them got knocked out by that blue. But definitely a battle for 2nd at this point. Yeah, because Lucero's over half a lap ahead anyway. See what happens. Alright, Jed in position with these reds, plenty of reds. Of course, gets a power item here. It's definitely possible. Oh man, Forrest has a chance. It's gonna be really tough though. I would go on the tube line. I would go on the right of the tube line grass. Let's see what happens. I've seen. Oh, and it ran out right when Forrest needed it. That's unfortunate. All right, well there you go. That is our first full knockout round. Is Sarah also Canadian?
All right, let me scoot in there real
All
quick.
right.
And then I will change everything. And then if you want to, I'll end the predictions or a new one. Then if you want to hop back in, one more round, and then dinner time. So.
All right. Awesome. I'm probably going to stay out for the rest probably for the next one.
Sure.
Take a break here.
I'll find someone to commentate.
Pokermon said you can do scores.
Let's go get Tyler over there. Yeah. Okay, so everyone chose Lou to win, and yeah, there you go. It doesn't matter who sits where. But I just need to know what players you are so I can fix the stream.
I also do kind of want to put like a top 2 advanced sign.
Yeah,
If you can have it.
but where? I would like that too, but where?
So do you think we made that smaller? Or do you think we could fit a 3rd row and it wouldn't be too small? Maybe. We'll add. Might fit.
Might work.
Yeah, let's see how small it is. We'll see if we can make it bold as well.
I think that's okay.
You think that's small?
Okay.
Very nice.
Dylan, player 1, player 3, right? Okay, let me just fix this real quick. All right, you're gonna do commentary and scores. I'm just gonna start a new prediction and fix the.
Are you doing it also?
No.
Would you like anyone else to come join?
If you want to break, go ahead.
All right.
Okay, I'm just doing this. Uh-oh. Just wait 1 second till I get this all set up, and then we'll be good.
All right, this is coming up. Too bad.
Right here, 1 second. Let me fix this.
It was a domination by Lucero.
Dude, it is bright over here.
Here, let me hop in there real quick to fix that. Let me take a look. That's good. Okay. Let me just fix the players and the scores. And yeah, it's messed up because here, give me 1 second. Hold shift or control or one of the. What? I think control. Go control. Yeah, you can just move it with that. Okay. Let me just. 1 second.
No.
This is good. Now just let me put in all the players and you guys can begin. Okay, just 1 second. 1 second.
Do you want to do the score stuff and I can do commentary? Or we can both do commentary?
You can do whatever. I'm just fixing this and then it's yours. We had this set up and Mikey just had to get up. Neo player 4, Mikey player 2. Okay. And you can just use like the arrow. If it gets too big, you can just use the arrows to move it up like a pixel and it works out really well.
That'll be Yale.
Okay. Almost ready to go. Well, that's the wrong thing. All right, let me just quick check. I'm gonna move this cam over just a hair and then. Okay, we're ready to go. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
What are you guys doing? What the
Select your player. Oh. Select man. Okay.
I'm gonna move. Whoa.
Yo, what's up, guys? Pokermon on commentary. We are off to the races. Top 2 advance. You know the drill. DK got some triple turns. Mikey getting caught up. Got 2 close races here. First and second neck and neck. Third and fourth neck and neck. Actually dropping back, sandbagging, and gets rewarded with triple reds. Good move. Mikey gaining some ground here with the shrooms. See if DK can get a good item here. Triple reds in the zone. Not bad. Triple reds all around. Do connect. DK in a tough spot here. Reds all around him. But Luigi Raceway often comes down to this last item here, so we'll see what it brings. And DK with a star. It should be enough to get into second. I don't know about first. Could be close. Nope, Ashley looks like she's got this one. DK second. Mikey third. Maple keeping it interesting with the Bolt, but be Mikey 3, Maple 4. Oh, sorry, Jones. Hopefully you can hear me better now. Yeah, Jesse, I'm using the Brawler, and it kind of sucks, but it's better than OEM for me, so I'm gonna live with it. It's as close to the Switch Pro as I can get. Oh, we didn't do a prediction. Shit. Bolt in play, used right away. Ashley gets over the molehill. Green shell does not connect. Mikey holding this red behind them. Decides to use it just in time. And gets punished by DK's reds. Ashley gets it. This is a tight one. Let's see what these items bring here. A Boo in play. Decides to go for the gold shroom. Not a bad call. Can try to front run the rest of this race here. Maple gaining some ground here with the star, gets some triple reds. DK with another Boo, will just use it to drive through the moles and take first. Maple, another star coming up. Ashley a star, is it gonna be enough? It looks like Mikey's got this. Yep, Mikey second, Ashley third, Maple fourth. Yeah. Boo in play. Everyone else has triple shrooms. Actually not wanting to take those. DK misses the items there. Looked like he was going to go for the item glitch. Ashley just barely making the jump. DK in comfortably with two reds. Mikey just barely misses. I think I actually used the ghost. Oh! Wow! Wow! And Ashley's gonna take this one. DK second. Let's see if Maple can make the jump here. Nope. Now it's Mikey's turn. Oh, the bolt helps. If he can make this, it looks like... No. Going for the backup. And aborts the mission. Maple with a comfortable lead, looks like. Yep, we got Maple third and Mikey fourth.
A little bit. So, yep, see, it'll move your left. Yep. Just hold the left. No. Yep, not the left. Yeah. You can like center it like that. It makes it a lot easier.
Everybody on the board. DK and Ashley tied at the top at 7.
Can you guys wait just 1 second? Can you guys wait?
Nice, thank you for the clip, Jones. Tight race right away. No one with items, everyone close to each other. Let's see what this set of boxes brings. Nothing too exciting. Still just a race. DK clear the train here. No, just barely not. Ashley's starting to break away from the pack a little bit. Mikey driving around long way, so is Maple. DK cutting through, decides to hold the greens and not trim through. Blue shell coming in, it's gonna make things a little closer. DK hoping for a better item than triple greens here in second. And will not get it. Mikey, however, gets a star. And gets the shock dodge. That is gonna be very good for Mikey. Ashley and DK both with triple shrooms, cutting through this section. Mikey's got the lead. Well, let's see what these last items bring. Ashley, triple reds. Gonna give Ashley the win here. And a bolt is gonna get DK second place. Mikey's gonna take third and Maple fourth.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, just let him.
9, 4, 10, 1.
Joe, you gotta bring me the
Oh, DK stuck. Oh, Mikey off the edge. Maple using the star. DK with a nice jump. Mikey with a nice jump. No surprises here. Ashley out in front on DK Jungle Parkway. Mikey uses the bolt. Maple with the bolt uses it right away as well. And is rewarded by getting a star on the next items. Ashley with a perfect jump to get the items. Some chaos before the jump here. Yeah. Ashley gonna hold this boo. Has enough of a lead that she might just use the boo defensively before the jump here, or she'll wait and see what items Mikey can grab here. Oh! Ashley clips through the railing. And this one just got a lot closer. Now decides to take the 2 mushrooms. This one is a 4-way race. Anything could happen here. DK with a star in second. Oh, Maple gets caught on the lip there. Let's see what Mikey gets here. Oh, the backwards green connects, and Ashley will hold on to first. DK's got enough here for second. Mikey gets the cave climb for third, and Maple fourth. That was a really close one there at the end on lap 3.
Yeah, you got it.
Mikey with the bolt decides to cycle items, gets a boo, and steals the gold shroom immediately. See if he holds on to this for the grass section. Ashley and DK both missing the hairpin. Maple hanging out before the spinies. And Mikey's got a pretty big lead here. Yeah. Yeah, this one is pretty spread out after just one lap. Mikey just barely hanging on the edge there. Still has a pretty comfortable lead. Ashley closing in though. That bolt will catch DK up. Onto the hairpin. Avoids the banana and makes it. Ashley will shroom up towards the finish line here and grab another item. Mikey misses those. Ashley cycling for something better. We'll probably hang on to these triple shrooms until the end. And it looks like that could be enough if she drives it. And no, she hits the banana. She's down. Can DK make the jump with the star speed? He does. Mikey's gonna take this one. Ashley falls in. DK is gonna take second. The swag lightning bolt at the end. $13, 8, 14, 1. I can't. we got a glare coming in and a really dark map, so I'm having trouble seeing what's going on, but I can see the positions that everyone's in, and that DK and Ashley are out in front, Maple and Mikey a little bit behind, but close to each other. DK gonna hang on to these two reds in first. Ashley's gonna grab something good to make a move on him. DK. Oh! And DK is punished for trying to pull a move on Ashley there. We got chaos here. Everyone's falling in. Ashley shrooming there, but missing the items. Let's see what DK grabs. A star in second is going to be very useful. Ashley hits a bomb. DK coming right up on her. Oh, and Ashley with the beautiful green shell snipe. DK getting back up to speed with a shroom though. Just barely makes the crack jump. Oh, and hits a bomb of his own. So Ashley's gonna cruise into first here. It looks like this one's pretty much set unless something happens to Mikey here. Ashley first, DK second. Maple back in the drink and with another bolt, but it looks like Mikey's probably gonna take third here. It'll show it.
Yeah, got it.
Ashley gains a 2-point lead on DK here. If you want to just stand right there, that'd be awesome. Getting caught back up to the action here. Still a pretty close race. DK with a bolt, avoids the chomp. And returns the fair. Ashley barely staying on there. Has some reds coming her way, uses the star defensively, nicely done. Ashley and DK a neck and neck battle here. Coming up to the items and the chomp. Blue shell on the way. It connects and takes out the red shell. And DK gets lucky there that the red shell goes away. Just barely avoiding the chomp from Ashley. DK with the red, she's gonna keep a little distance now. Nicely played. Ashley baits DK beautifully into using the red. This is a chess match between the two of them right now. but having to slow down. Mikey's catching up to him, so this one is still anyone's race. Maple right there. And Mikey with the bolt and the squish overtaking both Ashley and DK. Ashley probably going to try to hold these reds until the straightaway here by the lap. Mikey spinning out. She's gaining some ground. DK just getting some green shells in third. Oh, and Mikey goes off the edge. Suddenly Maple right close to Mikey with some red shelled. If she can, yeah. Maple stays on. Mikey gets hit. Mikey's probably gonna get hit by another red. He does. And Maple overtakes Mikey for third. Ashley in a pretty good spot here with a couple reds. Bolt coming in and Mikey regaining third. And another bolt. Mikey comfortably regaining some ground here. Gonna need some more item help if he wants to overtake second, but DK looking for some help himself to potentially win this race. Single red's not gonna do it, but Ashley gets hit. This is very close at the top now. DK missing those items, that's pretty crucial. A blue shell coming in, not sure where it came from or when it's gonna land. Another bolt in play, and DK misses those items too. Ashley maybe intentionally hitting that banana for the speed boost. And the blue shell is coming her way. She stays on. DK overtakes and steals the item from her. Oh! And just barely. And Mikey almost passes Ashley at the end there. Wow. What a finish there. And suddenly we have a 1-point game. Almost tied if Mikey took that pass there. That was really close. Maple using the bolt right away. Taking an early lead. Ashley and Mikey squishing each other. Maple still out in front here. Discards all the bananas, so DK's got a free shot here with the red. Ashley with a lot of reds. Ashley cycling for an item here. Gets rewarded with a star. DK still out in front. Maple's still in second here. Mikey bringing up the rear. This is still a really close race. Ashley overtakes. Let's see when she decides to use the star. She might try to hold on to it for a little bit. Ashley decides not to cycle items. Possibly because Mikey has that red shell behind her. Maybe she's going to try to save it and use it defensively. What? DK in a pretty good spot here. Seems to be maintaining his lead. Let's see what Mikey can pick up here. No shock. That could have been, yeah, just the lap 1 shock. No other shocks yet. DK appears to be gaining some ground now. Ashley was wondering if she was going to use that star, anticipating the instant bolt there. Maybe she feels she's close enough to just save it for the end of the race and overtake, but I don't know. DK's got a pretty good lead here. Ashley might want to think about cycling items pretty soon. DK does slow down though, and a blue shell coming his way, so maybe she's onto something here. Ashley deciding again not to cycle. Let's see if she does on these. Decides to now. Pulls triple reds. Will she get close enough to use them effectively? Is there still a blue incoming? I don't think it's going to make it in time, and it looks like DK's got this one. Ashley in second. A bolt finally coming in. No one getting knocked off the jump. And we have a tie game.
You want to take it back over, or you just control it? Maybe we'll get a third round in because by the time
Ashley hitting the penguin. Mikey taking first place. DK gets hit by the fib. Nicely placed. Ashley and Mikey neck and neck here. Ashley does decide to take the golden shroom. Kind of surprised, but hopefully looking to gain some ground here. And DK gets a bolt and is catching up himself. This one is looking pretty decided here. Do we get a swag finish? We do.
Yeah, Peaches got it.
Mikey looking for any reason to get up and leave this spot.
Mikey stealing the triple shrooms. Tight race. Maple staying on there. On Mikey getting caught on the hill there. DK, and he does steal the star in time. Maple with a star. And misses the ramp there. DK, nicely timed star, avoids the blue shell. Ashley tumbling in. And Mikey taking over second place. Mikey falling in. It's going to give Maple a chance to catch up here. Truman through the grass. Oh. He just barely falls in there. DK with a pretty comfortable lead. And they are pretty spaced out on this one. We're going to need some bolts over the ramp or something for anyone to gain some spots here. Ashley get a bolt here. That's the only thing that would save her. Nope. Oh, Mikey tumbling on the ramp, but able to make it anyway. DK finishing first. Mikey going through the bomb there. Ashley second, and Mikey bringing up third. Yep. Scores are right. We got a tie for first again. These two have been neck and neck most of this round here. Oh, and chaos started by the thwomp there. Maple going through the bomb, avoiding the thwomps here. DK and Mikey getting caught behind the thwomp. Bowser's Castle as chaotic as always. Ashley with a pretty substantial lead. Maple with a pretty good lead out in second here. DK overtakes Maple here to second. Mikey just barely making it on the thwomp, so does Maple. Ashley in a really good spot here. DK barely making it through there. DK spinning out. Mikey's gaining some ground here. That's the banana. Ashley with the well-placed banana against DK, hoping that Mikey can pass him here. DK avoids the fib, gets second. Mikey a very close third. And Ashley gains a 1-point lead on DK. Going into the final Flower Cup.
I heard my name.
See if DK is going to block all the items here. It's not. Mikey's able to pick something up. Oh, just barely getting hit by the bus there after the greens. DK getting hit by the bomb. Mikey taking over first. Ashley just barely avoiding that truck there. DK does not. Ashley just barely misses stealing the star. Oh, and DK passes Ashley after she hits the truck. Mikey's still out in front and pretty comfortable. Oh, commentator curse, he hits the truck. And this one is close. DK taking over first. Ashley shooting the red. Mikey stays safe with the blocker. See what Maple can get here. A blue shell. Oh, and it hits the wall. Blue shell out of play. DK almost with the backward snipe. See if he gets a blocker in time. He does. Now actually needing a blocker gets them. DK in a pretty good spot here. Ashley with a couple reds. Hopefully. Yep, she is able to hold on to second, and we are still tied. 31-31. Mikey got third. Alright, just 3 races left here. Yes, DK and Ashley will be advancing. It's just a matter of who finishes in what place. DK just barely missing the bomb, and then hits a banana and gets hit by a red. Ashley going to shoot these reds at DK, I'm sure. No, we'll save them as defense. Maple getting some ground here with the star. Ashley launching some more reds. See what she grabs here. Oh, grabs a boo, but just barely not in time. Maple uses the bolt. And we got a tight one between third and fourth here. DK gonna hold on to first. Ashley second. Mikey gaining some ground here. Looks like he should be able to take third. Blue shell misses him. He stays on. And DK with the 1-point lead. Ashley just barely staying on. Oh. Yeah. Or not. Gets the shock off. Maple going off. Ashley, after falling, is back in second. DK with a substantial lead. And you imagine Ashley will save the shock. Try to send DK off the cliff. Oh. And the star takes out the red, but doesn't take out Ashley. That was very close. Ashley and Mikey neck and neck here. Blue shell in play. As long as the blue shell doesn't hit DK at the worst time, he should be good. And he does stay on. Ashley getting snagged on the wall, and it might have been a good thing because she stays on the edge from that bolt. Mikey falling down. Maple, chance to gain another point here. Let's see what these items bring, if they can both stay on. No. It's a close one, but Mikey's got third here. And DK has a 2-point lead over Ashley now. Ashley still with a chance to win the round here. We'll need some help though. Mikey going for the mushroom cut. DK and Ashley battling for first, but a blue shell coming. And now another blue. Mikey finds himself right in the mix. Everyone's spinning out here. Actually in a position right now where the scores would be tied if it finishes like this. DK overtaking second, however. Gets hit by the bomb. Ashley needs Mikey to catch up. Ashley gonna take first. Mikey missing the items, and DK is gonna take second and win the round. Mikey finishing third and Maple fourth. Great round. 39, 18, 38, 1.
Woo! I did it. I did the funny.
GG to everyone, but especially Maple for getting a point. That was the goal.
Ooh.
Thank you, Jones.
Oh,
Appreciate
Ashley
that.
and DK, man. Wow. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I'll definitely watch them back.
I believe we are playing one more round right now, but I'm not positive. So hang tight, everybody.
Go well on this side of things. Yeah. Awesome.
But by the time we get back, Jed, don't advance. After this, we're going to have our break. But by the time we get back to food, it should be over. We're doing one more round? We're doing one more round right now. By the time we should be back to food, by the time we go through the other ones.
We got one more round before dinner break.
Yeah, let's do it, mate.
Jed's gonna hop on the commentary here.
Jed. Yeah. We'll do a prediction.
Practice commentary, yeah.
Okay. Who wins? Give me guys, just give me a couple minutes to set this up. Who wins round C? And we have Tran, Bobby, and YoyoYoshi. And Yale. Make sure Tyler gets his predictions there. 2 minutes. Boom. Okay, so let me just fix this here.
All right, folks, we are gonna get right into the next round here in the first round of the knockouts.
The camera got really messed up.
We're just dealing with some of the technical issues, changing the layouts, but
Sit down. I think the
it looked like a really great end to the match there. Just 1 point deciding the first and second seed. Oh, we got a cheer for YoyoYoshi already.
Okay. How is it? There, that's good. Okay, now let me see. Player 1.
Yoshi, Vhulf.
Okay, let me just fix it real quick.
Yeah, we've had a great day of Mario Kart already.
Just wait a sec before I'll give you the go ahead. So.
I was actually playing in the first knockout match you might have seen. Had to knock out Forrest, but it was a tough battle, and Lou also advanced from that one. So we're gradually filling out the bracket. Remember to look at the commands if you're interested. If we've got the command for the results if you want to see where everybody is standing in the bracket. And thank you, Hansu48, first time chatter, sharing on YoyoYoshi.
And I would just do
commentary on this.
I get it. And then that is just 1 second.
People are saying that Yale has to tell us if he's a cop.
He is wearing the cop suit.
Classified information.
No, but you have to tell us if you're a cop.
Oh wait, and then
Yale was saying that's
you guys are
classified.
good to go.
Okay, looks like we're getting right into it here on Luigi Raceway. Interesting that we start here because it can often be one of the most chaotic tracks with the long sweeping corners making red shells and shrooms more valuable than they are on many other. We'll see, it looks like YoyoYoshi sandbags slightly. Doesn't get to use the triple mushrooms because Yale fires off a bolt which will move Yale into first place. We've got close position. Anybody could get swished. They all seem to manage to avoid it. YoyoYoshi still has all 3 mushrooms. Chooses to use them now before this next item block as opposed to waiting for getting it around the corner. Picking up a bunch of bananas as both Tran and Vhulf get triple mushrooms, which will help them gain and pick up. But Yale manages to keep in first. That bolt really paying off. Yoshi now has a star, going to have to choose when to use that, but that could be very valuable. Choosing to keep it through this corner, maybe we'll use it in the back half of the lap. Yale just has a banana and a fake item block, but is keeping their first place lead out of the tunnel before anybody else is even into it. Oh, it looks like Yoshi hit an item and tumbled out of bounds. Tran's going to pick up some time here using their triple mushrooms off the side, as is Vhulf. And how is YoyoYoshi going to choose? Still holding onto the star here, and hits a banana, not picking up more items. So third spin out, and they choose to use their star to prevent it getting stolen by Tran, who only gets a banana in response. But Yale, again, keeping the lead through the tunnel before anybody gets in there. Unless something changes, they should cruise to an end, but into Luigi Raceway, something can change quickly. They spin out. They managed to get a banana, so they're not going to get hit by anything at the end here. And Yale will cruise to their first victory. Quick 3 points there as YoyoYoshi tries to come around the corner. Can't catch Tran, but looks like they will keep the lead over Vhulf and pick up a single point in the end there. Let's see. Yeah, we got one last round before the break, and I am on comms. My name is Jed. You might have seen me earlier in the day. I've been helping to run the tournament as well, and we got Brody helping with the graphics here at the moment. Okay, we are off to Moo Farm, and Tran spins out. You get a lot of that collisions early on. We got some players sandbagging, trying to get better items. YoyoYoshi ends up out in front with triple greens. Not bad to have in front. Yale tries to make a move, but ends up running into those. Just great defensive measures for the greens. But Yale ends up with a blue shell, so those shells are not going to block. YoyoYoshi is going to get hit, and we'll see how they end up. They're on top of a molehill, managed to avoid some bad RNG there, but that does move Yale into first, and you can see how quickly everything changes here. As Vhulf gets a star and a shock at the same time. Unfortunately hits a wall, stops all of their momentum. So Yale is going to be in first across the lap. YoyoYoshi, then Vhulf, then Tran. Tran knocks Vhulf off the course all the way. That's going to slow them down. They are both in third and fourth, allowing Yale and YoyoYoshi to gain a little bit of distance. YoyoYoshi uses both shrooms to get out. We've got a battle between third and fourth, allowing YoyoYoshi and Yale to pull away. They might get 2 and 3 points, but it's so chaotic on Moo Farm, you can never say for sure. Tran is looking at the items here. Vhulf gets yet another star, and Tran fires their shock, but Vhulf, star still active, manages to shock dodge. Yale in first again. YoyoYoshi hoping to pick up at least a second here. There's a little bit of distance here. Vhulf might make up, especially if they get another star, but the 3 shrooms of YoyoYoshi will help them to pick up the distance. Yeah, and Vhulf also getting triple shrooms is not going to make up any ground there. Tran with the star might be able to catch Vhulf here. The question is, Yale uses the boo to get through the molehills and is going to pick up yet another 3 points, off to a quick 6. YoyoYoshi is going to improve their placement from Luigi Raceway, getting second here instead of third, so they will get 3 points. And Vhulf gets third, just barely edging out Tran with a star, so Vhulf will pick up their first point of the match. And we got Yale out to a quick lead with 2 wins, but the other 3 players all within 2 points of each other, so we are looking good here. trying to read chat at the same time. Yes, Mr. Z-Surf here, and everyone enjoying it. We're on to Koopa Troopa Beach now. Known for being chaotic because of the ramp. The jump can save you quite a lot of time if you can make it into the tunnel. This is a non-shortcut tournament, but because it is a dev-intended path through the tunnel, that is not considered a shortcut according to the Mario Kart 64 community rules. Tran makes it, YoyoYoshi doesn't make it, but Yale does with a blue shell, so they are now in second with a blue shell. And it's hard to get around corners fast. Looks like Tran is going for the 4th place item glitch and manages to get it. Gets a star, which you can't get in first, but there is a mis-coded polygon that allows you to get good items if you cross the finish line a certain way. YoyoYoshi with 2 shells just fires one off, trying to cycle items in 3rd place. You can get very good items. And we're coming up on the jump again. Let's see if everyone gets... Oh, it was trapped. Yale hits a fib. Trout manages to avoid Yale, who's still on it. Yale uses his shroom, but doesn't make it. YoyoYoshi is now in, and that's how quickly things can change here, as Yale goes from 1st to 3rd and decides just to go around the long way, as Tran gets the item glitch and now has a blue shell. Isn't that useful because they're in 1st, can't track anyone down, but it will act as a defensive shell. Yale is now in 3rd as Vhulf struggling getting through the palm trees there. And Tran in 1st. They've got the last opportunity for this jump here. They make it. YoyoYoshi has an interesting decision to make here, as they are small coming up on this jump. The difference in speed as you get there can make it very tricky. I think they saw the shock coming from Yale as well and decided just to take the long way. Yale needs to make this jump probably in order to make up time on YoyoYoshi, as they do go the long way but have many shells, so even if Yale makes it, they've got defensive items. Although Yale has a star. I don't know if that will make it all the way to the finish, and YoyoYoshi's lead might be insurmountable. Indeed it is, as they do get second, but Yale does manage to pick up 1 point. So we got a close match here near the top. YoyoYoshi and Tran tied with 5. Yale started with 2 wins, but that 3rd place finish means that they are now at 7, just 2 points ahead. And Vhulf just 1 point so far, but we're only 3 courses in out of 16. Yeah, good job to whoever paced the fib on that ramp there. That's a great call out from chat. I didn't actually see when it happened, but because players need to take that narrow path, it can be very effective. Yale picks up triple reds. Gonna use them pretty quickly to move into 3rd, take out Tran. Tran gets stuck on the train tracks, gets hit by the train. That's an unfortunate start. YoyoYoshi just with a banana, but out in front, so they're just gonna try to front run for the moment. Shrooms are again very valuable. Ends up getting hit by shells here. Manages to block 1 with the extra bananas. Yale is trying to use a shroom there. Got spun out by the shock, but they still have the 2 mushrooms, but they're probably not going to be able to use them before this next set of item blocks, so they'll just have to wait. There are a lot of sand cuts here, so it's going to be interesting to see exactly where they choose. And YoyoYoshi, faced with a very similar choice, chooses to use the first 2 immediately. And Vhulf, not far behind at all with a star, should be making up ground, as we are very condensed heading into lap 2 here. Vhulf does pass Tran, who is now in 4th. YoyoYoshi picks up another set of triple shrooms, cuts across the grass. This is an area where you can make up a lot of time. Tran does not shock them there, which could have been very painful. Yale is just holding on to the 2 shrooms. Maybe they'll use them around this corner here. YoyoYoshi tries to box them out. Doesn't work as Yale uses his shroom. But again, not as effective as Tran gets to use the shock, and now has 3 shells to come up on everyone. So we are on the very close paths here. Yale almost hits a bomb, manages to avoid it. YoyoYoshi gets hit, and Yale, a little bit off-road, has to slow down in order to not spin out. Cuts through the sand here. Looks like they're losing a bit of time going off-road, as YoyoYoshi actually gets back into 1st here, but spins out immediately. All 3 players pass, so they just hit Vhulf, who is in 3rd, while Tran and Yale are able to get out ahead. Looks like a boo is used here. Yale used it immediately and just got a fib out of it. Maybe not what they wanted, but it does make them impervious to items for the moment. So they do get a defensive item at the very least. Perhaps the red shells were a concern there. They're able to have some dragged items here. Looks like Tran's shells did not get around the outside of the track there. So Yale hoping to just make it to the end here, although with some item RNG at the end, we'll have to see if we can actually make it to the finish line. Vhulf still in it. But hits a bomb. That might end it here with how close everyone else is. YoyoYoshi close, but no more items. It's just a raw race to the finish. Tran has to go wide, and YoyoYoshi takes it as Tran has to avoid the fib.
I gotta go soon.
Just shows the intensity of this racing here, as all players have to fight to the very end here for every point. And YoyoYoshi, I think, moves up to a 1-point lead over Tran as we move into the Special Cup with DK Jungle Parkway. As I am now trying to change the layout while commentating, and I'm not doing a great job, so maybe somebody can help me out with that. As Tran does make it across the dash there. Yale using all 3 triple shrooms gets out to a good early lead. Early leads are not safe here because of that jump. Anybody could get a lightning bolt in 3rd or 4th. There's a pretty high percentage that somebody will at some point during the race. So you prefer to be in 1st, and even if you have a shock, you don't necessarily want to use it on the person in 1st because, you know, maybe you think that you can catch up with the person one ahead of you instead. Oh, Tran right off into the drink, unfortunately. Yoshi has a star in 2nd place. They might use this to cut across there. Did Vhulf getting hit by 2 red shells, so Tran moves up. Tran now with a shock, but interesting decision here as nobody's about to approach the jump except for them and Vhulf, who is behind them. YoyoYoshi does use their shrooms, still a bit behind Yale. And Tran uses the star now. We got a blue shell coming from Vhulf. We'll have to see when it hits. And people are checking out the schedule. The schedule's a best estimate. We are 3 matches in. We're going to have a dinner break after this match and then come back after another hour for another 3 matches. But let's get back into this action. Yale does have a boo. Can't use it right now when they're shrunk, but gets hit by the blue shell right on the jump. That could have been very dangerous. You can get popped over the edge there and have to go back. Manages to shock dodge while being in the air. So Tran moving into 2nd. YoyoYoshi tries to shell them and just jumps, makes the jump, but they're small. Tran does not make it across. They might get set back across the river. Indeed, they do. If you do not make it to those item boxes, roughly, you will get set back across the river. It assumes you didn't make the jump. So Tran loses quite a bit of time, unfortunately, falling off there. Yale cruises to a lead here at the finish. We'll pick up another 3 points as they're a battle for 2nd between YoyoYoshi and Tran. YoyoYoshi has some defensive items. We'll have to see what Tran gets here. Another shroom. Maybe they can make it up the tunnel here. No, spins out the end, and YoyoYoshi does make it up the ramp. So great job there. Okay.
You can click where the scores are.
Yeah.
And then change the text, or you can go down to the source.
How do you change the text by clicking?
So if you click where the name is, right down there, 5.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. All right, folks, just getting some help on the scores here. So we got, yeah, YoyoYoshi's now at 9. We've got Tran is at 7. Yale is now at 13. And Vhulf is at 1. All right, thanks for your patience here. I think we're set to go on the stream. I'm wearing multiple hats here, doing the commentary and the OBS layout. So we are on our 3rd map as Yale. We've got a bit of fluctuating temperatures in the room here.
Is that webcam okay?
Seems fine to me. Yep. Just adjusting the webcam, everybody getting comfortable and getting set for Yoshi Valley. All right, folks, we are on Yoshi Valley. If you are not familiar, there is a long 180-degree turn where it is considered the same as like if you hop across a gap in a corner, so it can save you 5 or 6 seconds, but it's not considered a shortcut. We've got everybody coming across a narrow bridge here. Not a lot of collisions, but everyone's picking up items, so they'll have to choose how they use them. YoyoYoshi gets a star here. Everyone going for the jump. Yale misses it. YoyoYoshi now in 1st with a star. Tran has gone backwards. Vhulf tumbling, so YoyoYoshi out to a solid lead as nobody else managed to make it through the turnaround cleanly, the hairpin turn. And YoyoYoshi out to first with 2 red shells and a star. As a shot comes in, not at the hairpin, which is probably the most important aspect of this course, so it should wear off before YoyoYoshi gets there, and they will have another opportunity to make that jump. So, as we approach this, the reason this is not considered a shortcut is because it's the same idea as if there's like a corner and you just hop across the gap at a corner. It's just on a much larger scale. There's no railing that you're jumping over, and you're not exploiting any glitches. So, just considered a very large corner cut, according to the community. Tran went across the jump, but did fall off, so it loses a little bit of time, but not nearly as much as if you fall off without making the early jump. And, oh, Tran manages to hop over the jump there. I think we did see a similar thing happen last year against Viviana, as YoyoYoshi has to dodge the shell from Vhulf, but does manage to make it through, and YoyoYoshi off to a commanding lead, should make it through clearly in first. Yale decides just to take the long path here as they have a secure second place and doesn't want to risk it by falling down and taking the risk of doing the jump. So some smart tactics there, it seems like. And Yale will be coming in. Tran does get a fall there, but they are about a lap ahead of Vhulf. So we're not expecting much more drama in this one. But of course, we'll keep going. Yeah, I might as well take the opportunity to talk about that corner cut again. YoyoYoshi at home in Yoshi Valley makes sense that they get the win there. But the corner cut, you know, it's a hairpin. It's just like any gap you're allowed to jump over. So there's no fence preventing you from doing it. And Tran does in fact take the extra point as we move on into Banshee Boardwalk. This is an interesting course as any collisions, spin-outs, shells can easily knock you into the water, costing you quite a bit of time. I think Tran tried to sandbag there for an item, but didn't get it because YoyoYoshi had taken that item. Tran does hit a bomb. YoyoYoshi is mining that zigzag there, so Yale has to slow down to go safely. And you see what happens when you mine it. Tran hits a banana and does fall. Vhulf taking it very safely and does get through it, but makes up time on Tran, who took a riskier full speed approach. We do have a blue shell incoming. It'll be interesting when exactly that makes contact with YoyoYoshi in first. Does make it around one of the dangerous corners for that to hit you. Yale has a star, choosing to hold on for it a moment. There is a, and gets bolted. So falls into the water. You see that danger of bolts or any item. It's really easy to lose a lot of time. YoyoYoshi gets hit with a blue shell, probably one of the best points to get hit, just on a straightaway. Barely dodges the bomb there. Has to dodge their own bananas from the last lap, but does take it. And Vhulf back into the water. Tran's in third, just using shrooms, probably trying to catch up to Yale, but Yale does have that star. They've been holding on to it for quite a while, so we'll have to see what the tactics are. You don't usually get items that good in second place, but at the same time, if you're not using it, you're not picking up anything else. So they might be trying to use it for a high leverage situation, like being able to go through that zigzag section safely. We see YoyoYoshi almost tries to steal the star, instead gets 2 shrooms, which is better than anything else you're gonna get in first place, basically. Interesting dynamic here. YoyoYoshi does get hit, but they did lap Vhulf, who had a star, so they were taking that very cautiously. And I missed it, but Yale moved into the lead as that was happening. They were probably a boo and invisible on YoyoYoshi's screen, so I might have missed that situation or just didn't see it. But Yale does take another lead when moving into 18. Tran falls off. YoyoYoshi will take second. We'll pick up 2 points here. But we've got a battle for last here for third for that final point. Tran is going to try and take it safely and finish up with a point here. But we should move on to 18 points for Yale. 14 points for YoyoYoshi. And assuming nothing dramatic happens here, Tran will finish in third here with 9 points.
I got it.
All right, everyone. We are on to Rainbow Road. We've got some exciting racing here, so I'm not saying to take a break, but if you need to like get a glass of water, take a bathroom break, we got, 5-6 minute long track here, so this is probably one of the better places to do it. This does mark the halfway point of the match as we get through here, so it's worth talking about the positioning here right now. YoyoYoshi with 14 points, kind of in between Yale and Tran, 4 points out of first, 5 points up on third. Question is, what sorts of risks do they want to take? You do get better seeding and probably better opponents if you manage to get first in your group rather than second, even though both first and second do advance. But you don't really want to take the risks to get third and not advance and get knocked out immediately. So we got some strategies there. YoyoYoshi only one with the item so far with the star. Still kind of close between everyone here. You get quite a bit of time to make up ground on Rainbow Road because it's such a long track. YoyoYoshi using 2 stars in a row, trying to take out Tran, indeed does. That should help them secure second place for at least a little bit, but nothing's really ever secure on Rainbow Road in the first lap. You can make up quite a bit of time. And yeah, we've got got quite a battle here. He goes in first, just got 2 bananas, so if anybody picks up, shrooms, shock, a star, they'll be able to make up some time here, but they got a bit of a lead here, seem not to be in too much danger of shells, although this long straightaway, maybe something can catch up to them. YoyoYoshi does pick up 3 shells, does try to go for it. Looks like at least one of them hit the wall there as Yale was hanging onto the inside. Yoshi clips through the top of the chain chomp there, and we got all 4 players basically on this straightaway, so you can see they're still all well within range for a course like this. All right, YoyoYoshi not able to jump over that chain chomp. Now in third as Tran moves past with a star. Vhulf got a blue shell, does fire it off, and takes YoyoYoshi over the edge. That's going to be difficult to come back from, as Vhulf now has a fairly sizable lead in third place, but YoyoYoshi will get all these 4th place items. Let's move back to looking at the start as Yale spins out. Tran not far behind at all. Looks like they're trying to snipe them. Does not get a 2nd place item, and Yale now has a defense with a green shell. You can pick up like triple reds in second. Interesting, Yale chooses to fire their green shell backwards, so now they won't have any, they will have at max, 1 defense. I think Tran just dodged a fib there, and we see YoyoYoshi picks up that lightning bolt in 4th, getting some strong items after they were knocked off the edge. Vhulf unable to dodge that disguised fib there, and YoyoYoshi back up to 3rd and only gets a single mushroom. Tran still trying to catch up to Yale. They're both very close, approaching kind of this last long turn on the lap. But again, we have 1 more lap to go after this. At the moment, it looks like it's kind of a battle for first and a battle for third. But with YoyoYoshi with a golden shroom, and it just takes maybe 1 or 2 good items to get back into this. Or if Yale and Tran keep taking each other out. As Tran does manage to get shells onto Yale. Looks like that last one hit Mario, hit Yale, but didn't really cause another tumble. And then Yale returns the favor. So this helps YoyoYoshi, catch up a little bit. Might be able to get back into contention for 1st or 2nd on this track. And we got Vhulf with a star entering that long straightaway as the other players are leaving. I think they're going to need some decent items and some decent driving to catch up here. Unfortunately hits the chain chomp. Yale just with the shroom in first, tries to pick up a better item, misses the item box, slides through it, and Tran also slides through there. So maybe this is an opportunity. All 3 of the top players slid through the item boxes there. There was a bit of a gap on that left side between the 2 item blocks, and that's kind of the natural line for all players if you're not taking it tight like in time trials. Tran has a red shell now. Interesting, to see if they will choose to use this offensively and go for Yale or just hold it behind and try to secure second place. You gotta think about the dynamics of the match here. Now that YoyoYoshi has a star, they will be coming up on Tran, who has 3 green shells at the moment. Yale has a fib in first, but unless they have several red shells coming up, YoyoYoshi slides through 3 greens there. That was a lot of traffic, and good job to avoid it there, or maybe good luck, maybe a bit of both, to be honest. Yale, hoping nothing crazy happens at the end here, as YoyoYoshi has 3 reds, is going to want to get at least second here, but it's tough, that lower zigzag there. Tran blocks it, but hits a banana, manages to stop the spin. Are they going to get hit at the line? No, they are not. Tran picks up the second place in 2. Yale gets another 3 for first, and Yoshi gets the 1.
I got this.
All right, so we are up to Yale with 21. YoyoYoshi picks up the single point to move to 15, and Tran is now at 11. As we start on Wario Stadium, 2 long paths here for 2 long courses in a row here at the middle of the round. In this course, the items still play quite a big role, but even larger role because there's a giant jump near the end of the lap, and if somebody gets a shock, they can effectively slow people down. Yale chooses to stop, both players trying to stop to avoid the blue shell, and just allows everybody else to catch up, and kind of a prisoner dilemma there. If one person stops, the other person wants to either, and you'd both be better off if he had just kept going. All right, Tran gets an awkward tumble kind of into the corner there, loses a bit of time. We're coming up on this first jump section. If Tran or Vhulf gets a lightning bolt here, that could really change the dynamics as we enter lap 2. Nobody's got immunity here. There's 2 sets of item blocks pretty close back to back here. Vhulf does get a star, so they will be immune if Tran pulls a bolt, which they do not. And oh, it looks like YoyoYoshi just got sniped there, so Yale's going to move into first as we enter the second lap. Still got 2 shrooms here, so as we come into lap 2, fairly close here, but Yale in first, YoyoYoshi in second, Tran in third, Vhulf in fourth. That's the same as the match standings right now, so if they stay this way, it will kind of solidify where people are, but we've still got, a full 2 minutes left in this track. Really kind of a grind here in the middle of it as you work so hard. And Vhulf chooses to fire off the bolt immediately instead of waiting until people are approaching the jump. Is going to have the opportunity to pick up some more good items or pass people before they get to the jump, however. Yale coming into the item blocks. This is kind of an awkward turn here that YoyoYoshi is approaching, trying to get the item blocks because they're wider than the time trials line, so people don't really practice getting them and need to adjust and be aware that the item blocks, there isn't an inside line one. YoyoYoshi spins out, allows Tran to move into second. Yale in first. All 4 players on this straightaway in the trough before the jump. We've got Vhulf, unfortunately slides through between 2 item blocks, doesn't pick up a good 4th place item. YoyoYoshi's shell is not enough to take out all the bananas there, but does pick up a golden mushroom, which will help keep them close heading into lap 3. Vhulf gets a major snag. Are they going to be able to make it across? Yes, but they get turned around. Not as big of a loss as if they fell in, but quite a big loss of time there. Yale in first, Tran in second, and we're a little bit more spread out from lap 2, and Tran has moved ahead of YoyoYoshi. Tran slides between the items. YoyoYoshi picks up 1, just a red shell in third. We'll have to see if we can get close enough to Tran. There is some interesting level geometry here, where sometimes shells can ride up onto the walls without bonking, but you kind of have to know those spots, and it's honestly a little bit mysterious to me which items count for those. YoyoYoshi does fire off the item before the next set of item blocks, hits Tran, but doesn't pick up another item, so Tran is able to retaliate and hold on to their second place position. Yale just keeping a solid first place, hoping nobody picks up a shot before we get to the jump for them. They just need to make it around this corner, and if they do so, they're probably good, unless YoyoYoshi picks up a rare second place star maybe. We've got a battle for second here. It's very close, as YoyoYoshi is going to have a nice defensive red shell, and Tran is going to have to choose how to navigate this as we get 1 item left. They managed not to spin out, hitting the banana. That could have been really dangerous for them. YoyoYoshi just fires off the shell, is defensive. We've got triple shells versus triple shells. One of them does hit, but we've got defensive. One of YoyoYoshi's went into the wall. Tran triple taps A, gets the fast start, and manages to pick up the point. That is a technique that in competitive Mario Kart 64 is very important to know. You have to triple tap. If you triple tap A, you can get a faster restart. So Tran manages to pick up the 2 points instead of the 1 by getting the fast start after a tumble there. Great driving there at the end, and also great job doing the quick fire of the triple red so that multiple of them hit at the same spot on YoyoYoshi and could take him out even with the defense. Yale falls into the drink on Sherbet Land. You do get placed in this ice cube if you fall off on this course, so it can be a little trickier to get a fast start after this. Is going to pick up a 4th place item. Tran doesn't quite make the turn, gets spun out because YoyoYoshi runs into them. YoyoYoshi is going wide to pick up these items, gets shocked but manages to stay on the course, as does Tran. Whulf, not so lucky, gets crushed by a penguin, and Tran does pick up the triple shells. We'll have to see if they are able to get close enough to YoyoYoshi to use them. This is a course with a lot of corners, and there aren't a lot of long straightaways, so red shells aren't quite as useful, and does not make the crack jump. Unfortunate for them. They do have a bomb, so they might try to steal a 4th place item if Whulf gets something nice here. YoyoYoshi spins out, has to go really wide around this penguin, but Tran does use the boo, is unable to get an item. YoyoYoshi spinning out, has a bit of a lead, but trouble getting back on course. Now good, with a little bit less of a lead, and Tran once again has their triple shells, going to try and catch up to YoyoYoshi on this lap and make use of them. So really, I think the name of the game is clean driving here for YoyoYoshi, and maybe try to get items. There is a chance to get a boo. And as I say that, they hit a bomb, and this is going to give Tran an opportunity, but they do fall into the water. That does lead to a shock dodge for Tran, who will not get squished from the bolt because they were already in the water. So that allows them to catch up to YoyoYoshi, and but off. Maybe they missed the cracker or penguin. I didn't quite see it there, but Yale with their bolt was able to move all the way into 1st. YoyoYoshi trying to get to the finish line here. Whulf moved up to 3rd as Tran fell into the water. So we might have a tight race here as we get to the finish. Tran drives past Whulf, saves the red shells. Doesn't really have an opportunity to use them for YoyoYoshi. Goes for the semi-swag finish. Tran coming up to the finish line here also comes out, and Whulf very close but not quite there. So we've got another 3 points for Yale, bringing it to 27 as YoyoYoshi is now up to 18 and Tran will be at 14. So certainly looking like Yale is in a good position to make this match win. Indeed, with 27 points, that guarantees that they couldn't possibly get last at this point. So it's looking like it's going to be a battle between YoyoYoshi and Tran. Of course, it's not entirely settled, but Whulf spins out there, falls into the drink. That is a tricky corner, especially if you have multiple players going around and can hit each other or hit items. YoyoYoshi with a red shell in 1st. It's going to act nice for defense. And Yale has a shock as we come up on this jump. Our tournament rules are you can use shocks whenever you want, so this could be a great opportunity for them to move into 1st. And indeed they do. YoyoYoshi is not going to be able to make that wall shrunken. Tran goes for the backup strategy, aiming for a particular polygon, does not get it. It will allow YoyoYoshi to probably stay in 2nd. Does get the red shell taken off as Tran gets placed down on the track on top of it, so isn't able to make effective use to it, and just as a banana here. But Yale has a pretty solid lead coming into lap 2 here, as Whulf also catches up on it. Let's see. We have YoyoYoshi now with a red shell in 2nd. Yale gets hit by a blue shell coming around that corner that was very dangerous. They were fortunate not to fall in there. Whulf back in the water with another shock. Interesting strategic implications here. Just chooses to use it immediately and does knock YoyoYoshi into the water. This will give Tran an opportunity to catch up. They tried to use their shell to take out Tran as they passed, but did not quite get there. And Yale in solid 1st, but might have to slow down for this jump here as Whulf gets yet another shock here. And YoyoYoshi going to try to catch up to everyone here. Both Tran and YoyoYoshi with shrooms here. Yeah, Brody is now back from picking up dinner for everyone, so we are going to take a dinner break after this match. We have a pretty close match here between YoyoYoshi and Tran for the second place. Yale hoping to secure that first place and get the easier opposition for the quarterfinals. And Vhulf hoping for a comeback here, but with a star, maybe to be at some points, but in fourth in the match, and unfortunately tumbles there, which is not going to help their chances of making a comeback in the back half of this match. We got YoyoYoshi just slightly behind. Both players hit bananas, fall into the drink as Vhulf also falls in. We got 3 players off, and Yale just running away with it really on this track. Let's be frank, it would take something remarkable, especially since they're past the jump, for them not to win the track at this point. But this is a Mario Kart. You do occasionally see crazy things. YoyoYoshi with 3 shrooms here is able to take that little cut through the grass, picks up some time. They're a little bit behind Tran. Vhulf back into the water. We've got a close match for a second here. Tran really probably needs to take this one in order to catch up in the match, and YoyoYoshi gets a really bad spin out into some awkward geometry. It's going to be difficult to catch up here. Tran just kind of needs to finish in order to secure and pick up 1 additional point. And Yale already will be at 30 points. Tran is up to 16 with that, scoring 2 points. And YoyoYoshi up to 19, so still with a 3-point lead, but it is closing in a bit. It is certainly not secure. I mean, you can potentially make up 3 points in a single match, and we've got, I think, 5 courses left, so certainly enough time to make 3. Vhulf unfortunately spins out. All 3 other players get the shroom, but Tran hits the bomb. They had their vision obscured by both players on the side of them. Yale manages to hit YoyoYoshi, so Yale's going to go in first. These shrooms do follow, or these swamps do follow the first player into that first room, but that's only the first room. YoyoYoshi also hits a bomb. Yale just with a strong lead here, and Tran is in second here, going to try and gain even more points. They're going to hope to maybe even pick up 2 points on YoyoYoshi here, maybe 3. But YoyoYoshi's got a red shell. Hard to use red shells here. Tran with a boo is going to take the triple red, so they might hold on to those defensively or try to find a place where they can catch up to Yale. But Yale with a solid lead in course with corners, and Tran getting stuck here allows YoyoYoshi to move into second with triple reds himself. Not what they needed, but this is going to be close. Can they both get through here? YoyoYoshi spins out. Tran manages to get through cleanly and is now back in second. We're coming up on a very important part with this lava section as Tran now spins out themselves, and we got red shells, collisions. Tran's in the lava. YoyoYoshi lands back on the bridge, has a single shell. That is what they needed there. That is basically best case scenario. Vhulf getting another thwomp. Stuck in 4th place here. YoyoYoshi does tumble there, and Tran might have an opportunity to pick back up, but YoyoYoshi with defensive green shells, if they do, they'll have to be careful not to hit those. Yale just with a solid lead. They could be going up to 33 points after 3 cups. That would be a fantastic result so far. YoyoYoshi, triple greens they want to hold on to, but I'm sure they'd like to use those triple shrooms. So they've got a little bit of a strategic dilemma on when to use everything. Tran, no items here. Gets through the thwomps cleanly. This is the last thwomp. YoyoYoshi slows down to avoid one. Tran pushing it, trying to catch up, isn't able to pick up time. YoyoYoshi spins out, gets stuck in the corner. That staircase is known for its spin out. Tran also has trouble making it down to the stairs. One of the hardest areas to navigate. Tran hits a bomb. YoyoYoshi makes it through just cleaner driving, and with Tran off the lava, even with a spin out from YoyoYoshi, it looks like they are going to pick up another 2 points and extend their lead. Vhulf with a star, probably a bit too far back at this point to get up to Tran as they come through to the finish line and pick up an additional point. So they are going to be down to 4 points behind YoyoYoshi for second as we have 1 cup left. Not insurmountable, but I'm sure they would have preferred to have only been down by 2 if they had passed YoyoYoshi. All right, we've got Toad's Turnpike. Interesting fact about this course is that the items are laid out in a like perpendicular to how they usually are, so you potentially can go through all of the items in a set, and if you have another player that's shortly behind you, they won't be able to get any. Yale in first here, and you can see they try to go for it, only get 2, and that allows Yoshi to get another one. Yale does sandbag a bit into second, tries to snipe YoyoYoshi. Tran and Vhulf both his stars here, trying to close the gap to first and second here. Yale now back into third as Vhulf picks up his second. Is unable to gain through the gap. Yale manages to get through the gap, was aligned with it even with the spin out from the shock. Tran avoids hitting the car due to his star, but does get hit by some red shells as Yale picks up second place now. YoyoYoshi trades out his green shell for a red shell. About the best item you can get in first place, in my opinion. Only about a 5% chance to get that in first. As Yale gets squished near the end of the shroom, probably the worst time to get squished from a shock, so loses a lot of time. Vhulf in second here, but gets hit by a shock by Tran. Also manages to avoid hitting the bus, which could have lost even more time here. YoyoYoshi is small, but with a decent lead, although Vhulf is close here. And importantly for the match situation, YoyoYoshi is 2 places ahead of Tran, as Tran also hits a car, so they might actually be able to pick up a 3-point lead here, but with a full lap and a half, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Tran has triple mushrooms, but can't use them as they are shrugged, and that means they might not get another item, or we'll have to fire them rapid fire, making less use of them. Indeed, they choose just to cycle, get a 4th place item, and it looks like it was the right call as they now pick up a shock and will be able to pick up a lot of time. Yale managed to move into first as YoyoYoshi and Vhulf collide, so that's how quickly things can change here. YoyoYoshi down from first to 4th, and now Tran is the one that might be picking up 2 points. We've only got 4 courses left here. Vhulf gets hit twice, once by a car, once by a red shell. YoyoYoshi fires off both their shells, maybe trying to pick up Tran, who's a little bit too far ahead. Those shells are going to hit the wall, and they do trick YoyoYoshi with the fake item block, so trying to secure points, but hits another car by himself. YoyoYoshi hitting a bomb. Yale once again in first, just with maybe some cleaner driving here. YoyoYoshi is going to be fighting to pick up his extra point, or at least try not to let Vhulf make it a 2-point loss to Tran here. At this point, with 3 courses left, Yale is guaranteed to advance, and unfortunately Vhulf is going to be eliminated mathematically, but players do want to fight on both for pride and for the competitive integrity. It is 4-player versus, and we'd like everybody to have all matches, because YoyoYoshi and Tran are going to have to fight for this last spot. But Tran does manage to cut the deficit back here by a bit as YoyoYoshi crosses the line. So it's going to be another 3 points for Yale, 2 for Tran, and 1 for YoyoYoshi. And you can see the scores here as Tran now with 19 and YoyoYoshi with 22. Only 3 points down with 3 tracks left. So. And looks like there was some confusion. Maybe somebody wasn't ready.
What happened?
I'm positive someone was ready to restart the race.
Oh, well, they weren't ready, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
like her controller, she wasn't holding her controller.
I mean, I think that's fine,
I
right?
missed it. What's going on?
Someone wasn't ready at the start of the race, and so I paused and restarted.
Was it only like a couple seconds in?
It was like
Yeah,
1
it
second.
It was right off the start.
Yeah, I think we all agree on that. Okay. So somebody was not ready to start the race, so they immediately paused and restarted for the sake of fairness, which I think we all agree is the right thing to do there. We want to make sure that everybody is on an even playing field for all of these races. But we are off here in Frappe Snowland. YoyoYoshi out to an early lead, but Yale does get a shock and should be able to make up some time. We've got 2 shocks on the board here. Vhulf chooses to use theirs earlier. YoyoYoshi with a little bit of a lead, but only a green shot to defend themselves, and Yale could cause some chaos depending on when they choose to use this shock. Okay, they're using it now, and with a star in 3rd place, using it right before they get to the item block so they get another 3rd place item. Does get back sniped, So they have a star in third, but YoyoYoshi able to maintain their lead. And we got a tight battle for second here. Yale, again, smart item usage, gets the star off and gets 3 reds because they were still in third. YoyoYoshi just trying to front run here. They've got a little bit of a lead, but those red shells are going to be within distance, and they only have a green shell, so they aren't really able to retaliate. And Tran now in second. Oh, and YoyoYoshi, I think that red shell kind of like went back and hit them. There's some interesting level geometry there, and it can get a little confused about places. Vhulf does take out, or sorry, Yale did take out YoyoYoshi with a fib. Vhulf now has a blue shell. Didn't see if they got that off or if that hit the wall. YoyoYoshi hits a bomb, allows Yale to move into second. Tran now in first would make up 2 points on YoyoYoshi if results stay this way they are. But Tran does tumble, gets 3 reds in first place. It's going to be hard to make up from that. But this star from YoyoYoshi may allow them to catch up to first or at least second, as Yale is in second. Yale in third now does not get an item as Yoshi gets 2 shrooms. Tran with great items. Looks like YoyoYoshi is going to secure second. So a rare third place from Yale, only picking up 1 point, but YoyoYoshi manages to keep it close and moves up to 24 here. So we only got 2 tracks left, and we got a 2-point lead on from YoyoYoshi over Tran, which, I mean, it's been a great comeback from Tran so far. But YoyoYoshi still has a lead from their good early drive. Oh, we got a shock from Tran here. Choco Mountain, we are playing in 150cc, so there is no railing. So you can fall all the way down and lose, I don't know, a solid, quarter, third of the track. Tran has to choose when to use this. YoyoYoshi going very slowly, not to give them the opportunity to spin out. And Tran just decides to use it then, tries to make some trouble as everyone's going around the corner. But YoyoYoshi playing defensive, able to stay in first. And Tran does get the pass here, but YoyoYoshi not losing any more time than they need to. We've got Vhulf in second with a star, and YoyoYoshi trying to catch up with 3 shrooms. Vhulf now in first after they use those reds, but spins out, and YoyoYoshi back in first. Yale with the star, currently in fourth, a rare position we've seen them in this match. And Tran spins out, and Vhulf back in first. So we've got a really close race here for first. YoyoYoshi gets a little bit cleaner of a line, moves back into first, trying to close it out here, making a 2-point lead. If they can make it 4 between this last track, they won't have to worry about Mario Raceway. But Yale with a star, trying to come back from 4th place. Tran and YoyoYoshi in second and first respectively. It could be a big deal if somebody does not make this last corner and falls down. That could basically swing who advances. That lightning bolt is, oh no, YoyoYoshi gets shrunk, so Tran is able to pass it, and Yale passes, but Yale's still in second. YoyoYoshi is able to pass back. Tran's back in first, and YoyoYoshi tumbles! Yale gets the second place. We have a tie heading into the last track.
Oh my God.
For second and
David,
third.
you better snipe the hell out of Bobby like you did last year.
We have a crazy situation here. So whichever player between YoyoYoshi and Tran finishes ahead of the other will advance, and the other one will be eliminated. They cannot finish on even points because one of them will finish will finish ahead of the other in this race. YoyoYoshi off with a bad start, hits a bomb, will get a 4th place item. They get a star, probably what they need. Tran does tumble here, so they aren't getting a great start of their own. Yale in first here. I'm talking mostly about Yoshi and Tran because of the match situation, but of course the other players have an effect on all of this. Tran with a really rough position. The ending frames of YoyoYoshi take out that bomb so they do not blow up. They are out in front here. They've got a decent lead over Tran here. They managed to use a golden shroom in front, and we'll have to see how Yale uses these shelves here if they want to take out YoyoYoshi or not. Oh, the fib, the fake item, and the shock. We've got a close race here. This is reminding me of last year's finals. But Tran hits a tree. YoyoYoshi is able to keep their lead here. We've got a star here. We've got a full lap left, though, as YoyoYoshi uses the shroom to cut through here. Who is going to advance here? Is it YoyoYoshi or Tran? Put your predictions in the chat if you have them. We got a red shell, but it's not going to be of much use against the star. When is Tran going to try to use this? YoyoYoshi manages to avoid the bomb. They need that. Tran using their last star, trying to make the cut. The shock is going to decide it. Vhulf shrinks YoyoYoshi while Tran has the star. Tran wins the race and the 3 points, finishes ahead of YoyoYoshi, makes a great comeback in the last 5 or 6 tracks in order to advance. What an amazing round of Mario Kart there. Guys, this is why we never say that it is over in a match. Tran was down, 5, 6 points with, I think, that many tracks left, and needed to consistently finish ahead of YoyoYoshi, and managed to do that. Yeah, we got a comment here, pain for Bobby, who is YoyoYoshi, and that has to be a rough way to get knocked out, but it shows you got to fight to the end of every match here.
And let's just give it to Yale for a 41-point round. That's remarkable. Good stuff, man.
Yeah, lost in this focus on second place was Yale's incredible performance as well. So much going on here, but Tran will be advancing. YoyoYoshi, unfortunately, will be knocked out. Yale, of course, will get the even better seeding for the quarterfinals round. We will be updating that spreadsheet. Do exclamation point results to see the standings. Brody is now back from the dinner run, so we are going to be picking up dinner here. Maybe try to get back here in an hour, maybe slightly less. Everyone's going to be eating here, but yeah, if you've been joining us for these matches, thank you so much. We're taking a little bit of break, might have a little bit of free play, but whew, I mean, even these first round matches are so exciting. So join in the rest of today and tomorrow as we will start to get into the quarterfinals, semis, and finals for what I can only imagine will get even more exciting from here. And we had 15 of the 16 quarterfinalists back this year, and YoyoYoshi was one of them, but we've got a lot of great new players as well. So not all of them are going to make it back, and unfortunately YoyoYoshi falls a little bit short this year. But good racing, just a great comeback from Tran. All right, I'm going to go eat dinner. I don't know if someone else will pop on chat, but I've been Jed, getting some help on the graphics from Brody and Pokermon during that, and Brody's also updating the results spreadsheet now. All right, see you all in a bit. Bye.
Start racing at DKTsunami64.com today.
Yeah, there we go.
chat? Chat was going crazy.
Yeah, I think I'll check this out.
Like scroll up, right?
Yeah.
Scroll up. Yeah. Oh my god.
Mm.
How many people are excited about the...
Hell, the message for what the?
Rectum?
Who is that? Oh, yeah, he's another one of the
Hilaire guys.
Hilaire guys.
You're not leaving, are you? You just packed up just to have it? Oh. I need to, yeah, I want to watch that, like, clip from Tran back. I am watching that back. I need to see that. But yeah, you can't really watch Twitch VODs with service. We're gonna start back up again around 7:30. We should be able to get these 3 in. We should be able to, yeah, I mean, there's no reason we could fit everything. We're not gonna start a quarterfinal, but yeah.
I think that makes sense. Finish these rounds, and then we'll have,
Like an hour to chill out and then,
we'll have 7 rounds on screen tomorrow.
yep. It's such an epic finish, man.
We have a lot of battle rounds left to do with the battle tournament.
Yeah, we got all these tomorrow for that, especially as people get knocked out.
Yeah. I played one of mine already. I didn't win the first 2 games.
You just like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
They're insane. I watch them stream. They're like, they play so much.
It was so good. With the shot dodge, takes Yale out, fucking gets the first place.
All right, we are having pizza time. Pizza time. And we'll be back soon for the next round. Hope you're enjoying. Stay tuned.
Who's on here? Jared's in there, yeah. I will get the next one. Next people loaded up. I don't know who's who, so well, I know who's playing it, but never noticed when you type a key, it like the lights like flash.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I can change what effects the lights do, so you can have it like reverberate out. But I just have like the horizontal where it changes.
Oh yeah. If you want to man it, we're gonna start at 7:30 next round.
Okay.
We only need one person to man it. Oh wait. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we're all set to go for the next round. Just gotta have everyone here. Which yeah, we'll start at 7:30. 6, but I'm getting everyone here for a few
We get ready by
everything.
7:30.
Yeah, we want to be ready to go and play by 7:30.
Well, here's the thing. Haddock's computer's in Central Time. That's why it's 6.
Yeah, 7:30 Eastern. Yeah. It's 6 something then, so I know.
Yeah.
6:30 in Wisconsin.
That was more for the person than the other person.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah, Tony Hawk.
We're not even in the bracket tomorrow yet. It's insane today.
I know there's one
Shagalicious. I remember playing this game, like not as a sport.
You're commentating?
Yeah, I'm commentating.
Poker, you got it. The points?
If someone else wants to do it, that'd be cool.
You want to grab it some? Okay.
Yeah, me and Haddock on the commentary. What is happening? Make sure she doesn't get hurt.
You're in the U.S.
We'll be starting our round in a few minutes. We got Wallmaster on commentary and Haddock.
Yep, I'm going to be changing the points, but I might have a quip or two.
I can help you out with that.
Yes, please.
Will someone go to the next course, please?
I can.
I'm gonna say that. I'm doing this because Gray's playing. That's why. I want to do a Gray round. That's why.
Wash my hands. Get some lotion.
Lotion. He got delivered. He got delivered. How much did it cost?
that one was free.
A standby. iMathll. Let's go. Yeah, that's why it's gonna be a great round. It's gonna be a great round, guys. We got two players on the chairs in Gray and iMathll. You might want to move the camera a little bit, Brody. iMathll's head is being cut off a little bit. iMathll it was a little bit. He just had to move a little bit. That's good. That's all. He was like right here. Yeah. Select your player. Haddock is getting washing his hands quick.
Okay, we'll wait for him so we can do the points.
Yep.
So pick your character.
I still. Oh no! My God! God, stop! 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 We're fooling around double dash style right now. Where's the Mushroom Bridge shortcut? Haddock! Haddock's talking! Mr. Ponytale. Mr. Ponytale could. I think he knows how to do it. Mr. Ponytale, come on, do the points. Points. Put points on here.
All right, are you guys ready?
For
We could do three-person commentary too.
Mr. Ponytale checking in with the Master,
Yeah.
aka Josh, aka your prelims finals master. How many points you get?
I got 54, I think.
Totally accurate. There's no
we got Brody in first. No, he doesn't. No, he hit a bomb. We got Gray playing Bowser of all characters. You don't see that too often. Steals and shock dodges, and shrooms across. Oh, and iMathll and Brody just hit each other and get stuck together. Yeah. There's a bolt by Brody. But Peach has got some shrooms, possibly. iMathll, the bolt. Uh-oh. We're gonna do a three-piece on commentary, possibly.
Okay.
Ponytale.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. I'm doing the scores, so feel free to speak into my mic.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
The Wisco crew is here.
That's right. Scotties.
Don't want to jinx it, but Wisco is undefeated at PA Kart. But I'm not jinxing it.
No jinx. That's you heard it here live.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
Gray
even-
got first.
I don't even play this game.
Gray
so
got
I don't even
first.
think I have the ability to jinx it.
Good. iMathll was second. Well, Peach is. Oh, wait. Oh, Brody got third.
Brody, stop cheating.
Yeah, Brody, stop cheating.
What is this? Your meat?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going to steal. I know better.
He's just doing the Go Peaches thing.
It's 7-3.
I'm rooting for Gray. Go Gray. Go Gray.
Go Gray! Yeah, I'm going for Gray too. So we got Brody in third. We got Peaches using shroom. There's so many golden shrooms on the screen. No. Extra sugar? Can I have some tag? Please? No, I.
If we give this man sugar,
Yeah, I need him to
I'll
sleep.
grab like a couple. Yep. Well, we got Gray in first place taking a time trial route. Go Wisco! iMathll got some triple red shells. He's got shot at Peach. Uh-oh, Brody. Another bolt by Peaches.
A hidden scene that I could just like, and Wisconsin.
Graydon's still in first place, but this looks like a tight battle for top three. Oh, Brody! Brody! Brody takes it! iMathll the second place star. iMathll got second again. And then 1 point for Gray.
4-4-4.
4-4-4.
4-4-4.
0.
Or as they say in Mario Golf.
Okay, we got KTB right now. We got the ramp on KTB, the big jump, right? Who will put bananas down there? Oh, blue shell. Uh-oh. No, oh no, Brody did not make it. Gray makes it over.
Gotta make that jump, Gray. Come on.
Yeah, you hear glass in the background. You hear glass in the background. So we got iMathll with star. We got iMathll with some red shells to reach second place. Oh, bolt by Peaches. Yeah, the red hit Brody. Gray is far ahead right now. Pretty far ahead if he makes his jump right here.
Make that jump.
Make that jump! Jump it, jump around.
Brody, you got this, Brody. You got this.
Yeah.
Come on, Brody. You got this. You make it. We should have jumped. We should have known that your trajectory was
Gray just steals the golden shroom. Uh-oh, he slows down. Uh-oh. Boy, he just tumbles and just goes. So iMathll is at Peaches is right next to iMathll. Oh, Star.
Don't want to tumble.
You could get a bolt right here.
Keep the star with the safe path.
Oh no.
The big jump.
Gray got first.
Right side of Peaches.
Gray at first.
Get a crab rave for this race.
Rave! It's pretty close so far. Oh, Brody almost missed the item set. Brody is sandbagging for items. Yeah, and he gets a blue shell. He's gonna do it.
There it comes.
Oh, it's on its way to Gray. Gray and Brody hits a bomb right before the item set. Someone's moving the map button right now.
Yeah, somebody was furiously spamming. There we go. I thought we were playing NSL for a second.
iMathll in first place with some triple shrooms.
Oh, nice hit on Peaches.
Peaches is barreling through with a star. Shroomy. Rat Pack.
That is 1-800-RATPAC.
We got iMathll in first with still triple shrooms. He's going to use it across the sand. And he does not. He actually saves it for the last lap, it looks like.
Save the triples. That's a pretty strong choice.
Uh-oh, Brody coming in with a bolt because he's furious right now.
He's cheating.
Yeah, he's cheating with Yoshi. Yes. Okay, we got a boo. Oh, whoa. Oh. Brody does not want that. Oh, he steals it.
Brody, you can't do that. You gotta be nice.
Brody's trying to do time trial strats.
Nice attempt.
Yeah, he'll not advance like Dan Burbank. Who is that? Who?
I've never seen him at this meet. I don't know who that is.
I only heard of him.
Yeah, Dan,
I might know who that is if he came to the meet.
that's Dan No Show.
Oh, Brody.
That's karma right there.
Fake. Brody not happy with himself. Gray second.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Go, Peaches.
Go, Peaches, go.
Go, Peaches, go.
Go, Peaches, go. Go, Peaches, go. Go, Peaches, go. Yeah. Peaches.
I'm sure she's never heard that.
Millions of peaches.
Peaches for me. Gray reppin' Bowser. Never been more happier. Rjohn shouting out Gray. No, and he takes a turn.
Oh my God.
Should have known that the increased frame rate because you're on DKJP was going to make the card adjust more to that. So you should have known.
You should have slowed down.
Yeah, I just should have thought about it. iMathll is just so far ahead right now.
Oh,
he didn't make it! He did not make it! Wow, why?
That was the worst commentator curse I've ever seen.
Wow.
He's so far ahead.
I'm so sorry. Gray gets a shock dodge.
No, don't you want those fans? Yeah, commentator curse plus.
It's a very legit commentator.
The spin out!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Brody is messing up. How many times he's fallen off? 3 times? Can we count the Brody counter falling off JKVP?
Yeah, that's what his points count. Out of bounds.
Oh, Gray. Makes the jump. So we got iMathll to the green shell. In 3rd place. He's just gonna get a point here.
Don't curse it.
I won't curse it. She's got a bolt anyway. She's got a bolt. Yeah. Curdy. Oh, Paige just come on. She's number 1. She's number 1. Woo! Peach is number 1. Go Peaches, go.
Yeah, it was funny because last year I had a time with DK. I could have passed someone because I had a
You're right.
No, I lazy. I am
420 points for who? For Peaches? Peaches got 100 number.
Nice, good job.
Yeah, good job, Peaches. You're number 1. Taking the time trial route? Ooh, smart.
Big fall.
Yeah, the hairpin doesn't exist. No one's ever hit it in a tournament.
I've never even heard of it. But the egg exists.
I just heard it. I just heard of jumping. That's all, right?
So I have a question. So with egg prices being inflated, how much does that egg cost?
Oh my god, that's gotta be, well, let's see.
Are we talking
Like,
hundred?
if Peach is a fully sized person,
Yep.
and it's like,
That's probably a 50-foot egg.
yeah, right, so let's see, how big are eggs typically? Like,
About 2
inches. So mathematically speaking,
so 6. That's a lot of egg.
iMathll fell down. iMathll fell down. Brody with us. Is Brody? Oh, he avoided the egg, and Gray makes the jump.
that'd be $524
Okay.
Brody's getting stuck in the wall with a star.
Oh, big one. Blue shell. Who's the person that targets? You know, probably don't place them.
Well, Gray just got ahead of iMathll right now. Oh, Gray's ahead. Oh, Gray's got some triple reds to protect him. Will he make the jump? Oh, Bolt, no, uh-oh.
But it doesn't matter because that ball's
And Gray catches the ball.
Wait, Brody might not get even first. Oh no, oh, he's got it. Peaches did not get lapped. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Pete, Brody got hit by a banana. Brody falls off and he has a blue shell now. Peach is in second. Yeah, Mr. Ponytale with the catch of the OBS. The blue shell is doing the loop-de-loop. Oh, shot touch! I-frames on the star.
You're always invincible.
No, she was actually out of it, but the frames, after the effect.
Yeah, you can tell because the way the picture, well, that too, but yeah, two seconds after, the picture actually is more accurate than the character strikes itself. Because you'll still be flashing after it's done, and then you can better tell if it's still out or not.
It's doing the loop-de-loop, Brody. Don't get hit by it.
That's a glitch.
Yeah.
Loop-de-loop.
Uh-oh, the blue shell might get iMathll in a bad spot right here. Oh, great, fell off.
That's a terrible third place. A lot of people do that. Third place has got to be category.
Peaches. Peach is in second. This is really something else, right? Oh no. Uh-oh. Brody just stops. He hits the wall. Well, will Peaches get second here? Oh no, it doesn't stop. One dream. Go. iMathll in our first. Brody somehow gets second. Yeah. But that's how Banshee works, right? A lot of crazy stuff just happens. That's a big 12 right there. Looks like iMathll is pulling away by 4 points. Looks like second place is yeah, that's small. That's perfect. Then we got Rainbow Road. We're riding on the road. Yeah, we need it by Mr. Boyd. A bolt by Peaches and Squishes Gray.
How about a random Wisconsin?
Yeah, Wisconsin.
In my chat, I have a command. I posted like a text document.
Peach is in first place. She's number 1. But now she's number 2.
You would all know that if I ever stream.
Brody gets hit by a blue shell. And another ball comes out.
Alright. Random Wisconsin fact. The first ever ice cream sundae was served in Two Rivers, Wisconsin in 1881.
Nice.
That was a long time ago.
Love this ice cream.
I wasn't even alive then.
I wonder if they had Neapolitan.
Neapolitan ice cream. So we got Gray in first, we got Brody in second, and iMathll in third, going into the second lap.
I wish it was the third lap.
Don't- What? You think it's Mario Raceway now?
Yes. Every track should only be a
This
minute.
track would Mario Raceway would finish before this track ended on lap 1. Brody gets confused. The greens are insane on this course, right? They're scary. And a star from Brody. He'll get ahead of iMathll, but he needs protection after this.
Will they get ahead?
Oh!
Does not get ahead.
Oh!
Still with the reds.
This is the item. This is the item set, Brody. This is the item set again. I just hear "Let's It Go" all the time from Mario. Sad Wahoo. What is this course? What is this course? Wake me up before you go.
Do my taxes. It's great because you can just turn on the Mario game where Mario teaches you how to do your taxes.
You could do SMB long warp and finish the game before you finish one lap of Rainbow Road.
You can probably do a speedrun of Legend of Zelda. Finish it. The demo, even the demo.
You actually could.
Yeah,
Do it under 5 minutes.
How about a riveting game of Clue for the NES?
About 2 seconds.
Yeah.
No item, good items are coming out. We got a Boo coming out.
I'll bet you it's great.
He just steals iMathll single red. It's a good item to actually have to protect you. I say it's good. I say.
It's a fat meme, Joe.
You guys been stating some
We throw some Wisconsin facts, actually.
We can do it after every race.
We learned about ice cream today and 2 rivers.
We can learn it after every race, right?
I don't know if I've ever been. I haven't been.
iMathll.
What is that?
I think he crawled down after getting hit. He like fell down on that slope. Like,
So keen viewers will notice that there's a 317 near iMathll part of the screen. Feel free to post that if it happens.
looks like oh no! Oh, okay. iMathll's first, third. Wait, gotta move it to the side. 411 points!
There's so many points.
You might win.
Grave second, right? Yeah. And iMathll won. Brody got 3, right? Yeah. Oh, this is really close, actually. Why? Because you're not tied?
Half of it to go.
Yeah, we're starting on Wamaster Stadium.
I feel like it might be
Jury's still out.
Blue shell almost hits the wall, but it doesn't. It'll break through iMathll's red shells. It's gonna hit him right around here. Brody somehow is ahead right now. Brody doesn't know how to protect himself from a banana.
just hanging on that banana. It's actually wearing there.
Yeah.
Brody, you gotta stop this.
Yeah.
Brody says, oh yeah.
Oh, small.
Same frame.
Small star.
Same frame.
Small star.
Small star.
Yeah. Faster than being small. Right? At least, right?
I think it's barely faster.
But it's still faster, right?
Yeah. But it feels bad the whole time.
You're like, I got a star, but I'm small.
Same frame activation.
Brody's gonna fall. Oh!
I see all of that and I think to myself,
Does that happen with the blue too?
Yeah.
Like you're invisible.
Yeah, you go, yeah. Same frame. It's same frame.
Yeah, same frame activation.
I think to myself every time I see that, somebody once told me.
Brody's in first, and he spins out. And Gray passes him. And blocks her whole banana! Yeah! Yeah, block. Block your booty, right? Oh no. Oh no! Bolt comes out. I'm at.
Oh, misses the switch. Oh, the green doesn't quite make it. Dang.
No one.
Sabotage.
No one knows how to do the backup so far.
It's not allowed.
Yeah, that's why they stay there. It was not. That wasn't invented until 2016. Yeah, look at Bowser. Just loves Yoshi. He wants to eat Yoshi right now. Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, he gets a single red. He's gonna hit Brody. Hello, Jared. Hello, Jared.
Next item, and Brody misses it.
Yeah, because he misses item sets all the time. He's always upset for some reason. Yeah, you miss item sets. Like when lap 3. Wah is in the house. Yeah, it's Jared.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Jared? We got Wah Master, Mr. Ponytale, and me.
Yeah, can you guess who's me? Can you guess who's me? Oh, wait, shock out for Peaches. Well, Brody do shortcut right here.
Jump over the wall, Brody. It's faster. Come on.
It is faster. Oh. Wait, what? What's happening? Is he just gonna get third? Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
The Reds.
Oh.
The Reds are coming.
No, what's she doing?
The Reds are coming.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? No. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh boy.
What is Gray doing? What is he doing?
What a gentleman. You're a gentleman.
Peaches secures her second point.
No, she's number 2.
Still pretty good.
I didn't. Was first.
First, iMathll and Gray was flat 4th.
Yeah.
Brody was 2nd. That was great. I think that was awesome. Oh, Brody falls off because he drifts wide too wide.
Imagine having more than one drift angle. They have to know when they're
Imagine having to use the brake in the game.
Yeah, it's not about the A button, right?
Imagine you didn't have to just put the A button too.
That's an idea. We should make a game about that.
Yeah.
Imagine playing a game in reverse, right? You just press the B button, right? Just play in reverse, right? Gray is in first, but... Oh, it gets bonked!
Nice block.
Blue comes out.
Shroom! Oh, there you go. Will he go for an item? Or what? Yes, he will.
Just barely making it.
They were converging. They made it right through.
And dodges those.
Will he able to jump? Oh wait, he's still in first. Oh, iMathll takes the alternate route because he slips on a banana. Brody avoids his green shell coming after him. Peaches makes a crack jump. Another one. Yeah, big, yeah. Okay, this is a crucial ending. Brody's behind.
iMathll's got some shrooms. He pulls the triple shrooms.
Nothing. iMathll's gonna get there.
Swag finish.
Swag finish.
And the swag finish.
Swag finish. Throws a titty gang. Rise up.
What?
Yeah, rise up.
Somebody.
Brody got second.
Nope.
So we were hosting a speed run one try league on what is it?
Hey, Simon.
Speed gaming, and somebody said that on that stream, and we got a harsh warning for that.
Yeah.
So FTG is now the meme after that. Frozen 2 because it was like, and the emote is a picture of Peach in the block.
Okay, we got Brody in second. Brody second. and I'm at third. Well, we have 3 people here. I'm watching, you know. It's pretty close. Oh, Bolt!
Is anyone gonna make it? Who knows how to make it?
Yeah, who knows how to make it?
Looks like they're waiting.
Squish! Squish!
Oh!
Oh!
What if?
No, he didn't want to be part of Mario. He does not like Mario. He doesn't want to be together, right? Give a shock Joe. I know he won't. He knows better. From Pennsylvania, he has to know.
Oh, Brody pulling at me.
Brody, you should have known that
Will you use it?
Like one of my biggest mistakes all the time is hitting that.
Okay, well, when will Gray use the item? Right there. That's good.
Right me out.
What did iMathll do? He just didn't throw the red shell against them.
He's saving it for later. All of the races.
We go, right? FTG Vansky. Yeah.
Yeah, Vansky.
Yeah. Oh, big jump by Brody. Oh! Oh! Gray has a reasonable lead. His shrooms. Catch up. It's really hard to catch up shrooms right here. There's no good spot to come fast. Oh, right here he's messed. Oh, he slows down.
iMathll went for the.
Brody's catching up a little bit. Well, we'll get Gray get to the. Gray will get past and we'll be safe for now. And through the woods. Brody's almost spinning out almost every 5 seconds.
Yep, lose out.
But it won't bother Gray. Well, watch this. Oh!
Does fall in now.
Oh, wait.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Strike finish for Brody.
Third. It looks like Gray is only 3 points behind with 5 courses to go. Really intense. Yeah, Brody needs to get. Well, iMathll just goes ahead. Whoa! Actually, Pete just gets up the fastest of anyone else.
Yeah, the flop smash was actually a little faster.
Oh, this is gonna be intense because Bowser Castle is crazy.
Now they're all off cycle. Now 2 people because of that.
iMathll falls in for some reason.
Had to go into the sauna for a hot minute.
Hot minute. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Brody. Well, even then, Gray and Brody can catch up to iMathll simultaneously if they're first and second. Oh, that green shell. Oh, this saves it.
He actually bounced up and then the blue didn't eat the green.
iMathll falls in at the lava part at the beginning of the race.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how it's
the spin out with the full stop. So not only does it feel
Bro,
like
iMathll keeps on.
really bad, it's
Why is
so
iMathll just wants to go in the dip right now? He just wants to take a dip.
back into the hot tub.
He is really far behind right now. iMathll is spinning out on the spiral. Maybe Brody used it. I think
a little early.
a little.
Just has to watch out for the next room after this one.
Yeah. Oh, Gray. Oh!
Gray's going for the stair clip.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh no! Yeah, BC. They're both catching up to iMathll right now. Wow, it is within 3 and 2 for the second and third place guys.
25, 23, 22, and 2.
2. There's lots of 2s on this.
1 cup left.
McLovin keeps things close.
Yeah. Hey, McMuffin.
Oh, McWah. McWah. Here you go, final cup, flower cup.
It's the best cup in the game.
But I have some, definitely. Thank you, good sir.
You're welcome. Yeah,
A whole bunch, yep.
Want some more? Yeah, Haribo.
Not sponsored by Haribo.
Not actually.
Then we could actually go to a place that has a big building.
There's a Haribo plant.
Yeah, just down at the berry shop, by the Warriors.
Yep.
I've seen the plant. Well, Peaches has a bolt, uses it, right?
Correct.
I have to be corrected by the Hat Hawk. Oh, it hits by iMathll with a green shell. And then Brody with some reds will Oh! What is happening? Oh, iMathll gets hit again! iMathll is getting like... Big up. Oh, Bowser get hits iMathll too. That's not gonna do much, but it'll catch up a little bit.
Takes the items.
Oh, a star from Beaches.
Sorry to avoid the green.
Oh! Going into the third lap too, and he's kind of. Well, this is a very interesting Toad's Turnpike. Peaches is. Oh, a star from. Oh. Oh no!
Whoa, he clipped into the fence!
Oh, what?
Peaches takes the lead for a time.
Yeah, Brody doing fence clip is not on the right stage.
Brody, you can't do shortcuts. What do you think you're doing?
Cheat!
We get it. You have no
Oh wow!
Avoids the squish.
Oh my god.
Weaves in between the cars.
Oh, the buses.
We get an item.
The buses.
Somehow getting first.
Wow.
I can't believe you got a first on that. I got a nice shot.
Peaches is going to secure another point here.
Yeah, wow.
Nice. Who got second?
Second? Yeah, guys. I think Gray got second. Yeah, Gray got second. Yeah, because he was right behind iMathll. Brody got last.
iMathll was on.
Still, it's like 3 points between third to second and second to first.
Peaches used the start to barely avoid that spin. You can't tell I'm on Team Peaches right now.
Got 3 points. That's a lot.
I wish I had 3 points.
No, you have like 10.
Right now I've got 0. It doesn't even have my name up there.
Yeah, I'm not even on here either. We have 0. Let's just you guys have 0.
How did I get there?
Yeah, did we travel here?
There's some kid named Brody that just messaged me like, hey, come to my state.
Or else.
Or else.
Your A tap in hand.
He just makes that.
Wow.
Oh, the
Oh,
smash!
Wow.
Smash!
Smash! Smash Brothers.
Time trial.
The Detroit smash.
This is really close, guys. Really close. iMathll in third place.
Imagine season 7, season 8, or South Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like Brody
That
and
one will end the world.
Enemy just gets turned into cheese and beer.
Just instantly Swiss. What have you done to me? Why do I feel like watching football and having a potluck on Sundays?
I don't know who the Packers are, but I feel like
Bro, it looks like Gray will take first and Brody is second. And iMathll with actually wait. Oh, no.
Unless false.
If that was a bolt, yeah.
The final track.
Yep.
Not the final track. I can't count.
Yeah.
Not the final
I've
track.
had
We
too
can't.
much.
We can't. Yeah. You've
I've
had too much
to
pizza.
drink. I've had too much to drink. Water.
Yeah.
Brody has to make a 4-point gap happen.
Gotta watch out that dihydrogen monoxide is very, very, very toxic.
I think it's been shown that everyone that has consumed it has died.
Yeah.
It's 100% fatality rate.
Yeah. It's crazy.
It's
People better educate themselves.
dihydrogen monoxide is a chemical and is known in the state of California. They know
They
about
only say that issues warnings and anything.
No, they don't warn it. They just know about it.
Yeah.
It's known in the state of
The seal.
Oh, bro. Oh. Takes out one. Yeah, where Browser come from? He's so big. Big and strong.
That's right.
He's and he's part of the. He's like wants to rule the Mushroom Kingdom. Ooh! Stays on.
Oh my God! Man.
Check it up. Same .01. Is this Mario race?
Frame counts.
I've never missed a frame.
Never will.
Okay, here's the last turn. Oh! It's gonna be between Gray. It looks like Brody's mathematically eliminated.
Mathematically out.
You got beat by math. Not just math, but iMathll.
Incredible.
Wow.
So, if Brody or Peaches steals one
For,
of their
this is gonna be for seeding.
Oh, yeah.
then
this
they
is-
get their point.
This is for seeding now. Gray and iMathll for seeding. 1 and 2. Oh my God. Oh.
Oh my God.
So much. So many spinning. So much spinning happening.
It's a good shot to get back in the ring. Oh,
Blue's
wait.
coming out.
I'm
I'm in trouble.
Actually, hitting the bomb is better than getting hit by...
Spider Shell claim all three other characters.
Okay, this is close. This is really close, guys.
I don't think so.
The out of bounds while inside the fence line. Because the fence line wasn't good enough, they just had to make that out of bounds thing.
iMathll gonna get screwed by the Blues.
Brody might be able to take first.
Double. Oh, here we go. It's doing the loop-de-loop. Wait a minute.
Oh, the fake item! And now getting caught by the python wall.
Oh wait, Gray takes first. Wow!
Win.
Wow! Good knockout win for Gray. Beats out iMathll.
Brody's out. Peaches.
Got 3.
Believe me, you still played really well.
GG's,
We're
y'all.
just, like, have years of experience.
That was, yeah, crazy comeback.
His name is fucking
Well done.
Kart.
All right, and I believe we're going to get set up for the next one, so hang tight.
Thank you. Well done, Rob. If I get first, then my match.
That was only round number 4. Now we got to do 2 more.
Oh, yeah.
I like that one more. Oh, that was intense, Gray.
That was a great job.
The
I didn't
shroom
even
spot was
realize
great.
that won overall. Holy shit.
Yeah. You and iMathll were neck and neck. Brody was up there at times, and then you two took off in the last cup. Jeez Louise.
Vansky in the chat.
Yeah.
Vansky shout me out. We love that. Oh yeah, I'm towards the mic, so maybe somebody could hear me.
Yeah. Speech.
Yo, Rack. Yo, Sumek.
Yo, Samek.
Thanks,
We gotta do
DNT.
Y'all scooch in. Did we do a prediction? I don't think so. Did we have a prediction going or not?
Oh yeah, you gotta do it. Great, this year.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Oh, we didn't do one for this round. Okay. Who wins round E? Who wins round E?
For who's gonna show up late?
Everyone. Okay, you guys have 5 minutes. Rjohn, Pokermon, Joel, putting this. Bam, there we go. Okay. Okay, I need to, this cam keeps somehow. Okay, you commentating?
Sure.
Okay, Jed, did you update this?
There might be more MK7 players that start showing up in the chat or that start betting on me. Because I already announced in the MK7 TT server I was about to start.
That's it's gonna be hype.
Yeah. Because when I announced it last year, I know there was a few MK7 players that showed up in the chat and they were all betting on me.
Yeah. We're out here for you, man. Ladies and gents, Rjohn's in the building.
The lone MK7 player repping the community.
Carrying them on your back.
If MK William was able to make it this year, then it would be 2 MK7 players.
Yeah. Here's a fun fact. Last year, Rjohn scored the most amount of points in a single full round at PA Kart Meet 2024.
It was like 43.
Something like that, yeah, or 42. One of those.
Lou got 42 earlier today. I believe I got 43.
Yeah, it's tough sailing around
I know
here.
it's up on Brody's channel, so you can always just track it down.
That's true. I can. I definitely can if I want to. Do you have anything to say to your fans? We got a pretty interesting matchup coming up next. Now, this is going to be between. It's going to be between. I already forgot. I know it's Rjohn, Pokermon, Joel, and yes, indeed. that'll be good.
How we doing on commentary?
How are we doing? I'm talking.
All right. Do we need another?
You can join if you would like. I will not stop you.
No one else is here. So.
You like to give it a tango. I am.
Yeah, I did a little bit before, but it was 3 persons, so it didn't go great.
Yeah, I'm gonna be punching numbers in here while we wait for our friends to get the ball rolling. Yeah.
Hey guys, Mikey back on the mic. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. We have a very fun match. Puddings, Rusty, and who are the other 2 people?
Rjohn and Pokermon.
Rjohn and Pokermon. Yep. Pokermon's very good.
Indeed, he is. And leaves a lot of questions as to how this is going to go down because, I mean, really anything could happen with this one. There's like big implications with who ends up, making it into the next rounds.
I'm good. It's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm excited. I've had a lot of good cards tonight already.
And for these players, it could also be, picking between one quarterfinal match and another one. That's going to be another. It's going to be another important part of the equation. Looks like Puddings is player 1, I think. Joel's definitely player 4.
Yeah.
Puddings, which ports?
Ivy. Puddings. What controller or port are you? Port 1. Okay, Puddings is player 1.
You got it.
I'm player 2.
And Pokermon's player 2?
Rjohn's player 2.
Rjohn's player 2.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That'll be good. Let's see. And that leaves, yeah. The text doesn't always line up perfectly, because of course it doesn't. This will be quite good, quite nice. Should we get you? Yeah, give me a bit. Hey, yo, Joel, do you want some Ponde rings to power up? Ponde rings to power up. I'm starting to make some deep cuts here. I'd be careful because Kosaki Biju would be the person that would make deep cuts with her sword. She would kill me, probably. Hey, yo, hold up. Can we talk about this for a second?
There's no need for discussion. Parker will not elaborate.
So, in other words, my compliance is my compliance is not a factor.
No.
Yeah, okay. That tracks. We'll get there when we get there, folks. I've got all the I think I've got everything all lined up perfectly here, so if y'all are ready to go, you can boogie with this one.
Points? Yeah. I could.
Or is Glass doing it?
I mean, I could.
Are we good to go?
Yes, you are.
It's still 4 points for 1, 2 for second, 1 for third.
It's 3 for 1, 2 for second, 1 for third. Yeah, and you just have to click on them. They'll have the numbers below. So.
Yep.
And yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. 2 of these players will be sent packing home, and the other 2 will make it into the top 16. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, we're gonna send them back home if they don't make it. So.
Yeah, so if Puddings doesn't make it, yeah, if Puddings doesn't make it into the next round, then NKDS gang just wasted a whole extra day on the Airbnb.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Dang. All right. Thanks, Carson.
Yeah, and just like that, it's all over.
Yeah. Well, looks like we're getting ready.
And yeah, we're off, folks. Luigi Raceway is really the living embodiment of RNG. You never know who's actually going to finish what, especially with the type of items that you can acquire. You could go the whole course, not grabbing a single one, and still win. Like, yeah. Yep. She's going to have to be fighting on the back foot for this remainder of the first lap. Rjohn sitting with some bananas, I think, opting to go for a slightly more powerful item. We'll see. Trip shrooms are halfway decent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait on that one. That will give Rjohn a chance to shoot up to first place. Yeah, Joel finding himself with a star of his own, and making things pretty interesting. Everybody's relatively bunched together. Sends puddings up in the air. And she hits another bomb too. Pokermon could steal one of Pudding's items. Does take it, and that's going to provide Pokermon with perfect defense. Yeah. An inverted first score. Ooh, Rjohn getting caught up by that last green shell. Nope, not this time. And so Pokermon picks up 3 points. Joel picking up 2, and Rjohn picking up 1 point. You can do it, yeah. I was just. And 3. You don't have to. You can just press OK. And it's the text bar right there. If you see it right next to select color, it's an easier way to edit it. Yeah. 2. Rjohn got 1 point. We have a lightning bolt in play. Joel is going to get the chance to shoot up to first place. Oh, spin out into a red shell hit. Yeah. Yeah, and Joel is going to be caught up by a whole bunch of trip reds. Rjohn using the opportunity to shoot back into second place. Yeah, Pokermon is doing a very good job racing up front and not suffering from the consequences of like those front items. Ooh, a very well hidden fib. Rjohn unfortunately caught up in the chaos. For what it's worth, this is Pokermon's to lose. It's really gonna be quite the ender. Ooh, going through one of the mole patches. That's very daring. And Pudding's actually finding herself in third place right now. Could pick up a point of her own. Oh, but the bananas. Rjohn taking a risk. Oh. Golden Shroom is not, and lightning is not the thing you want to see. Rjohn picking up second, and Pudding is picking up her first points. And so Pokermon is just starting to soar right now, like early on. Puddings has 1 point. I would like to see her have 6 points. I would allow it. I wouldn't bat an eye. Would y'all let Puddings have 6 points? I would give her 6 points. Yeah. Does it have anything to do with the tunnel cut? Yeah, I figured as much. I believe we call that a commentator's curse. She still has a chance to bring it back in the next 2 laps. Yeah. Indeed we are. We'll see what Rjohn picks up for this third place item. Fib is not exactly the type of item you want to see in that placement, but moving up to second place nonetheless. Yeah. That was as barely of a tunnel cut as it gets. Rjohn clipped like the corner, but still made it in. Yeah, really, really crazy stuff. Oh, and can't use it yet, yeah. That does bring me to a fun fact. What Rjohn did there is a bit of an item glitch where even if you're in second or first place, as long as you're in that particular zone where you're briefly in fourth place, you can pick up a fourth place item. Very, very handy. Ooh, gets another tunnel cut. Very good by Rjohn. And Pokermon just slicing everybody apart, now at 9 points. It really is. Rjohn definitely needed those points, moves up to 3. So, as of right now, all 3 of our players are still in the race for, all 4 of our players are still in the race to make it. It could really go just about any way. We're coming up on Calamari Deserts. I promise the RNG hell will be over relatively soonish. A lot of places where certain items are going to be more helpful than others. Golden Shroom is actually not half bad when you're looking to cut through the sand, and it's what Puddings is opting to do. Moving up to first place, Rjohn with a start, also going to cut through the sand as well. Yeah, a perfect example of no place is really safe. Yeah, definitely going to be looking to charge back up to first place, but even in the second lap, there's no safety being up front. The best place that you can be throughout all of KD is generally, mid-pack, where you're close to first, but also close to third as well. In case you kind of shift backwards a little bit, you have a better chance of picking up a better item, and you can sort of sandbag for it if you have to. Yes, we have. Yes. And yeah, Pudding's not too far away. Joel could certainly shake things up with this item. If only he doesn't go too far into the sands. And Pokermon sitting on a ghost. This may decide how everything goes down in the end. Rjohn is going to have to make it close enough to the finish line without getting hit by that blue shell. Ooh! Wow, that's incredible. I've never seen that before. And Rjohn definitely needed that boost, picking up first win. Up to 11. Indeed. So things are looking pretty interesting. And
Pokermon with a very commanding lead.
Yeah, we very well could. This is where the difficulty truly spikes up. We're at Special Cup, and DK's Jungle Parkway has one of the most notorious ramps. not much that Tyler can do there. He's just gonna have to. He had to wait it out, but you know, sitting with 2 of the trip reds in. Yep. And Star is gonna help out just a little bit. They just don't affect you. Yeah, what a rough place to get caught. Going right into Stinson Falls, no less. And Joel's got an opportunity to try to keep the pressure on. And Joel getting caught. Rjohn definitely but Rjohn did not need that. You don't want to see that. Yeah, that's tough. That is that's a hard pill to swallow. One thing you might notice, Joel was using the shroom at the cave climb. It is the most effective boost to get through there. Usually Star would be faster, but the shroom actually gets more done in that particular situation. Yes, yeah, it is important. Pokermon is pushing in real strong. Let's see, will Joe? It will. But Joel is going to be able to pick up 3 more points, and Pokermon with another 2. Joel, making sure that everybody's got to work for their spot into the quarterfinals. Oh yeah. Yep.
It's really not too spread apart.
Yeah. Pretty neck and neck between Joel and Rjohn. I could foresee it being that way for the rest of the match. I mean, the 2 of them pretty evenly matched there. Ooh, Pokermon does catch Rjohn with the fib. And a great example of the differences between 150cc and 100cc is that the players that were able to make it, in this case Rjohn and Pokermon, were omitting any MTs going off to the side, as it would push you a little too far to the right side. In the case of 100cc, you'd want an MT to be able to get yourself all the way across. Ooh. Yeah. They're called spinies. And most people do not like spinies. They're Rjohn getting caught, veering off to the side, and Joel is too. So yeah, second place is still wide open right now. It's anybody's second place. Yes indeed. Pokermon making the last hairpin turn, going to definitely collect first place here. No doubt about that, and is laying down a trap for the next person who's rolling in afterwards. If you sit on my phone, I won't say anything. I mean, we got one of the few men who did not have to play another game.
I got lucky. I had extra time for battle mode in DS.
How far are they through battle mode anyways?
There's plenty of group stages left. It's just hard to get everyone together.
I take it Testy is just gonna have to deal with it for what it's worth for the next 2 days. Yeah. It's a tough pill to swallow when there's so many things going on, and you can't do it all. Some would say there's too many options. Second place, I didn't get the chance to catch it.
Who got second place?
Which means Joel got third. A wise man by the name of Kendrick Lamar once said, "I've got too many options." He said that too. Yeah. Bats? Oh, no.
You can just not fall off at all. You have a good chance to get points.
Yeah,
That's really it.
this course in BC are courses where you'd be better off surviving than trying to be aggressive. Pokermon sitting on Trip Shrooms. Joel is going to be getting a gold shroom. Not the greatest item to receive on Banshee Boardwalk, as it just makes it more likely for you to accidentally fall off. Yeah, and honestly, the faster items can actually make your driving way more uncontrollable. Yeah, you do. You really have to. Pokermon kind of getting tripped up in the bat house and gets shocked. Ooh, Rjohn's gonna be squished up by those by the bats. Oh, but it's gonna be a race between first and second. Pokermon is by no means safe. Who's gonna get what for the last items? And Rjohn will take it. Rjohn moving up to 12, and Pokermon moving up.
Are you playing on Mountain? No, I get to stay. Okay.
Yeah, Derek knows the setup pretty darn well. He created it himself. The overlay was made by one of our current top 4 prelims ranked players. So.
I mean, Brody's been, keeping it up for the last couple of years. He's been doing a good job of it, but we're just like, there's a couple other things we wanted to display, to make it a little easier to track where the players are and, like who actually is who on camera.
Give his stream a bit of a coat of paint. I mean,
exactly,
he uses the same starry sky for everything.
Yeah,
we thought. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, true. Very Abney-esque.
Kart players do not like change. They are one to stick to the same overlay for years and years and years.
Oh, dodging those greens, Brody.
Yeah, and a chomp too. We've gotten a whole nother 4 to 5 minutes of this, so if you two got some MGay fun facts for Rainbow Road, you're more than welcome to chime on it.
Well, fun, I guess a random fact, me and Pokermon and, what was it, and also Wallmaster and YoyoYoshi we were subject to the same fate, traveling here to the group dinner yesterday as everyone else. There was a big crash on one of the roads to get into the place. It's a level 20. It was definitely a big slowdown, but it was quite the day. We went to Best Buy and Wallmaster got a blue shell plushie, which has been used all day today for very, very many things. So it was like
good fun fact, we've already gone through an entire lap, so.
There you go. What? Already? I thought this was like 9 minutes long.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess fun fact. I guess I know Rjohn is a very like prolific Mario Kart speedrunner in general.
In particular, Mario Kart 7.
Yes, and the thing is Mario Kart 8 as well. So if you've ever played online match with Rjohn, be careful because you will most likely lose.
Indeed.
Rjohn is very good online and Mario Kart 7 and 8.
Well, in which case, Rjohn might be interested to hear about fun fact. Wisco Kart Meet will be featuring another bracket for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this year. So for those of you who want some more action in the Mario Kart series, I would highly encourage you to attend Wisco Kart Meet 2025 in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Taking place at the Schwabenon Bowling Alley.
Oh yeah.
It is August 1st through August 2nd. That's Friday, Saturday. Be a good time. We're expected to have Uno there. Very, very likely.
Yeah, and Jimbo too, right?
Jimbo is going to be there. You can expect to see myself and Attic there. Danny Fathom is going to be TOing for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So we've got a good casting for it. So yeah, we hope you consider it. Indeed it is.
We're seeing not too much separation here. I mean, everyone's on the same stretch right now.
Yeah, we're on the final lap now, so it's all downhill from here. I mean, in Pudding's case, it was a leap downhill. Yeah. Really is. And Rjohn's sitting pretty with a fib up front. Pokermon's got banana bunches. Perhaps DK will bless him if he throws a sacrifice to the DK in the sky. Oh, but he's not going to do that. I consider that to be bad karma.
Nice one, Dan. Nice one, Dan.
Not feeding the DK. Yeah, I consider that to be bad karma. My friends, that was bad karma in action. Pokermon hitting a chomp into a bolt.
Apparently, fun fact from Jones, I don't think we've seen anybody beat DK all day. I guess not. That means everyone here's got bad juju.
Everybody's cursed. Yeah, and also very hangry.
Okay, Simon knows the strat. If you beat DK, you get better RNG.
It's true. Everybody knows that.
Everybody
Ooh,
knows it.
nice use of the banana bunches. Very stylish finish by Rjohn. And moving up to 15.
Just separating it even more.
Keeping Pokermon in check.
Joel definitely needs to make up some ground here.
We've hit halftime, folks. Can we get the halftime show from Kendrick Lamar? You know, TV off. Shout out to Mikey. All right. Well, I'm still here. A lovely thing about Wario Stadium is that you could be thrown right into last place at any point, thanks to this ramp that exists. If you have a lightning bolt, you might go from dead last to first place. So you never really honestly know what's going to happen here.
How anyway?
It does. Yeah, no, that's fine. I do believe John Denver wrote a thing or two about dirt roads. Something about country roads. Yeah, West Virginia, I guess. We have one person. Indeed, Maple. Indeed. Shoutouts to Maple. Going into lap 2, Rjohn starting to show some serious signs of life after that, that first cup. That was not the greatest first cup performance, but Rjohn is really starting to make a case for potential second place secure. 10 points. Dan with the eagle eye there, the electric eye. Yeah. Yes, they are. And for anybody else who does not know, Joel is best known for having finally taken the crown for non-shortcut in Super Circuit from Shock. It's about time, honestly. Way too long. There's a reason we call Shock the world record bully. Anyways, Joel's gonna have to wait a little bit. Does manage to dodge all those green shells oncoming. Making it looks good enough. Now, I don't know if it ran out, but I think Puddings may have hit the collapse. Indeed, there is. We also have Puddings fans here too, so everybody's here for their favorite player. Give your energy. You never know what's going to happen still. Ooh, Puddings with an unfortunate collapse there. So if you hit the side of the wall and you tumble one star, what would that be? Whoops. EA Sports. Yeah, I know that all too well. There was a speedrun marathon that I played where I played Pokemon, and everybody requested I name the Pokemon E. And so every time I sent it out, the crowd would say E. Yeah. I play video games, and sometimes Mario Kart 64. Very close finish between Pokermon and Rjohn. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. Rjohn certainly has a chance to start slowly locking this into place. I've got a fun fact. I do not like Sherbetland, and let me explain why. Falling into the ice, that's one. Yeah. Pokermon got 3, Rjohn got 2, and Joel got 1. Puddings did not get any points. Rjohn got 2, and Joel got 1. Another thing to consider about Sherbetland that we've already passed quite a few times. Oh, Pudding's getting battered out there. With Sherbetland, we got these soulless, psychopathic penguins that are just. Yes. Yeah. They are merciless, and we here don't like them. Whoa, Pokermon should have, bumped in, the opposite direction, but just managed to skirt by. Oh, Pudding's taking a dive. Yeah, taking a big old dive. And unfortunately, you have to wait a little bit longer to get out of it, though. when Lakitu takes you out of the water, you generally get a little bit more time to get back into acceleration. With Sherbetland, you do not have that level of time. It takes longer. Got Trip Shrooms from Puddings. She could steal a point from Joel. That's going to start being a factor now. Wow, what a finish by Rjohn. What a finish by Rjohn.
It's actually closing up between the top two here.
Keeping Pokermon in check. It's a 4-point game between the two of them.
Yeah.
Or it's a 5-point game, yeah. My bad. Yeah. Rjohn with 20 and Pokermon with...
I guess it was.
I believe that means Joel got 1. Yep. He is. But it's going to get a lot tougher. You know, that 8-point gap starts looking a lot less feasible or tenable once you get into the last cup. So it's going to have to start making some big moves on Royal Raceway. Unfortunately, there is a place where you can make some big moves if you're falling behind, and that's with a good old ramp shock. Now this one, you can make it across, but it requires some relatively precise movement across the dash panel over to the greenery. I think some people call them zip tiles. I'm not exactly sure what the names of them are. Yeah, they got plenty of names. They make you go fast, that's all I know. Big old zoomies. We are on second lap. Joel showing signs of life, knowing what's at stake. Ooh, Joel managing to correct in time. That could have been a lot more disastrous. Joel going a little bit off-road, but that's okay. Only losing a little bit in the gap. Ooh, Pokermon does fire off a red shell, but does get hit by...
the double red.
Yeah. That's truly a hard knock right there. Oh, and Pudding's preventing Joel from getting any hits on Pokermon aside from that one. That's tough. Life's tough.
Yeah, did try to get something good in third place and come back.
Let it rock. Let it rock. Trip Shrooms, that does help. Pudding's looking like she's going to try to cause some issues for our competitors, knowing that she's firmly out at this point. Yeah. Cat boy.
Nice. We have 5 commentators.
Yes, we...
There's a lot of Mario Kart happening.
Did you know that we can have 5 commentators at the mic?
We could.
Okay. All right. Let's just all start saying things at the same time. 1, 2, 3. Royal Raceway is pretty cool, and okay. Denny didn't say anything.
I'm listening to you guys.
Dylan, do you want to do any commentary at some point? Yeah. You can join it for the last comment. Take my place. All right. Let's try it.
Well, as of right now, Rjohn picked up yet another first place. Pokermon would second, and it's a 4-point game.
Rjohn really coming back.
I think we're starting to see a new narrative, which is that Rjohn is not only looking to make it into the quarters, Rjohn wants to try to get that first place. All right, speaking of tracks where survival is paramount, Bowser's Castle. There are plenty of things that can hit you, thwomps. We wish that Marty could hit you, but apparently he had to go to jail. That is true. It's entirely possible.
Yeah, Bowser's Castle definitely one of those tracks where you want to have a very careful. You want to try to play it safe as much as possible. If he's hitting with one thing, yeah, and if one person goes through it and you don't, then that could be a problem.
there's a sort of cascading effect if you end up hitting like an item. You could go into a thwomp, get hit by a shell, get hit by a thwomp and a shell.
Everyone could do that, but it's rare to see just like Banshee.
It's all about doing it the least bad.
Yeah.
Pudding's suffering from the wrath of the thwomps. We've got the sliding thwomps. Oh, Pokermon managing to hit. Oh, into the lava. Oh, but surviving. Oh, no.
Oh!
No. Oh,
Dang.
no. Oh,
Wow,
no.
that was brutal. Massacre.
Oh, jeez.
And Joel, bloodthirsty, wanted to get his first place. I don't know how if he's done any yet.
I think Joel did, yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Joel did, yeah.
Once he keeps those points,
Let's see. Will he survive? Oh, but the thwomps have something else to say about that.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Rjohn doesn't hit his fake right here.
Oh. Ugh. You hate to see it. Oh. In a case like this, it's a very good thing that Rjohn's got a buffer between second and third place in terms of points, because courses like these can happen where nothing is in your control and everything is out of control. Oh, another fib. Pokermon with some high-level defense there in that last lap, and made everybody hurt. There's a world of pain from Pokermon. Moving up without any issue to 30 points, I believe.
Still needs 9 points to catch up in order to clinch that spot.
Yes.
See if that's possible. It definitely is.
I would say with safety that Pokermon is definitely into quarterfinals now. We got one cup left to go. Well, 2003, yeah. Oh, this is Toad's Turnpike, a course where cars exist, and if you hit them, you lose a lot of time. It's true, I've seen it, I've done it before.
There's a lot of illegal activity on this highway.
What are you gonna do when you crash your dad's car? How do you explain that to your parents?
It was their fault.
Sure, we can go with that. Like,
ignore the level on the breath.
Oh, Pokermon trying to sneak around the side. It did work, at the cost of the ghost not earning him anything. Oh, and he gets his shrooms stolen by Joel. Yeah. And Pokermon finding himself back in the lead again. I think he saw Rjohn's 40-plus point round and said, I can do that too this year. Like I said before, Rjohn scored the most points for a single full round last year with over 40. It was either 41, 42, or 43. Yeah. Theoretically speaking, 42. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sitting in second place, although Rjohn does have some good defense to work with there, trip greens. Yeah, oh, giving Pokermon a shot dodge, and Rjohn is out of bounds. Nothing can be done. Nothing can be done there. Yeah. Now, one of the most horrendous situations you can catch yourself in on the turnpike is that you can find yourself in the middle of two cars and a walking bomb. I mean, it's...
Oh, that is an incredibly tight window.
It is a perpetual hazard in that sense. And Pokermon has been making the most of it, surviving with some unconventional lines to the outside and the inside. as long as Rjohn is able to skirt past these buses, I think it'll be locked and loaded into the next bracket. And Pokermon does pick up a win there.
But that unfortunate race from Joe, I believe,
Yeah,
clinched it.
I would say so. And there you have it. Yeah. With there being more than a 10-point difference, it's
Very separated, you know, but still an entertaining match.
indeed, yeah. Joel certainly made everybody think twice, especially in the likes of Mushroom Cup and Star Cup. Not Star Cup, Special Cup. Let's go into the next course, of course, which is perhaps Snowland. Our bombs here are not as unforgiving, but they will still launch you up in the air, with the only difference that you will travel horizontally as well. Pokermon's got some nice terrains to work with. Yeah. Oh, quite. Yeah, it's true. It really is true. Rjohn's looking for some good snipes on, Pokermon. Both of them hitting items. Ooh.
Oh, Snowman.
The Snowman's got quite the peculiar hat.
Snowman. He does. Reminds me of that, like the Gravity Falls.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes.
I didn't think about that until now.
The same hat, I think, that's in that 70s show. I think. I'm not sure. I mean, I didn't watch that 70s show all that often, so I could be wrong. But yeah, sitcom. Oh, Pudding's taking a dip in the river. That's gonna be no good. No bueno. And right now, I mean, in Pokermon's situation, it looks pretty good for him to potentially take this all the way. Ooh. Pudding's got that. Oh, yeah. Oh, Pudding's barely surviving the river crossing there. Hitting a snowman too. And Pokermon is getting caught on the bridge. Still able to finish in first place.
Bobby's here for the snowman crashes. There are plenty of them.
Yeah. Oh, there is, and yeah.
And they are evil.
Ultimate levels of cruelty. It looks like we forgot to add some points. Pokermon's at 36, and Rjohn.
28. Wait, hold on. How? I did not get that.
Pokermon's at 36. Rjohn's at 28. Yes, and then Joel's at 16. Consider the following. This mountain is stupid. Yeah, the rail is gone. Whose
idea was that?
Who creates a hillside without a rail available? You know what? That sounds like Pittsburgh.
I think we saw some on the way here.
That sounds like the Pittsburgh area.
The roads were very sketchy.
Welcome to the most prestigious multiplayer tournament in person. You have to make it through the most hazardous hillsides.
It's worth it. It's like going to the top of the mountain to meet a monk to learn martial art. It's akin to that.
Would it be potentially in the Mount Everest area of Tibet?
Oh yes, I can totally see that.
So what you're saying is that PA Kartmate is the Tibet of Mario Kart areas.
I guess probably
Yes, I have. Most of them do not. Because it's pretty easy to get through most of them by plane. The convention centers that they're hosted in are generally close enough. You have usually a 5-minute drive in most instances. Ooh! Rjohn just ramming Pokermon with a couple of shells. Yeah. Not I think Pokermon's looking to get that 40-plus point rounds. It might. Oh, but he won't get it. He won't get it. Good.
Missed out. Barely missed out.
Bow indeed.
30, 37, 19.
Who let the dogs out? Shout outs to Fuamoko, the winner of VTuber of the Year in 2024.
Who's the one that said? Who's that one?
Oh, wow?
No, it's like wow, but it's not Wario Wow. It's like.
Oh, Ina. Is it Ina? I think it's
probably
Ina. Yeah, it's Ina. I mean, we're not talking about the match because, I mean, it's been over for a while. The results are pretty set in stone. This is really just for brownie points. Pokermon looking to try to get that 40-point score. He's like, if I can't get 42, I'm going to get 40. Rjohn says, not unless I have something to say about it. Yeah, oh yeah. Ooh. Everybody getting thrown to the side, torn asunder, and Puddings now in the mix. Puddings has an opportunity to potentially pick up a win.
That would be something we all want to see.
Can she do it? Can she do it? Will Puddings pick up that last win?
Puddings.
Just a couple.
Back up. Slow down.
Go. She can do it. Come on. Go.
Through the grass.
And yeah, Rjohn is gonna seal it there. Another point. And Pokermon is going to win that match, 39. Rjohn taking second place with 33. Good performances by the both of them. Unfortunately, Puddings and Joel are eliminated. They are out. With that all being set,
39-19. Look at that. That was a great round.
we got one more knockout match left for tonight. So I got to go on board for this one. So be right back. I think so. Yeah.
No, I'm done.
Oh wait, no, wait. I'm.
I think I did. Yeah, that's all right. Oh wait, no, you're racing. That's right. You got this. It's gonna happen. Be good. Just be.
Don't try to aim this one right there. If you're back, you can shift a little bit. Yeah, the way you got it, I was like facing that. I was just facing that. Back, I can be a little more. You can press A.
Great comeback.
Although it's gonna fucking suck because now I have to play Haddock and Lou.
Oh, you were saying if you got second, you would. Oh.
I have to play Haddock and Lou.
You never know.
Chaos. Chaos.
You know what? Lou's been, falling off those AD screens. Have you seen the Lou's spin?
I don't know about that.
Some chaos.
That's not helping.
Rely on those. You got it. Hey, 30. Was that 33 points? Yeah. I mean, you get 33 points in a round, you definitely got a chance. Absolutely.
I'm playing on tired. We'll be playing against far better players now. Haddock and Lou are both far better than I am.
You had some great driving during that match, so I feel like just play it safe and break if there's a triple red behind you, it's right behind you,
I always have to break.
He's finishing up the round in battle with Testy.
Who does? Oh, there's two people doing them now. Oh, this is there, huh?
I have to. I practiced the whole day ball.
You can freaking. Oh yeah, we should have done some more racing, but has that been all this whole time? No, that's a time.
Oh my god.
You got this. You can do it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be freaking. Use all of it. Let's get some laughs. Ponytale. The thing is, he's check
Is
on
it
chat.
Brody MK64? Is that the name of his
Yeah,
channel?
Brody MK64. How's chat doing? How is everybody? How many streamers do we have, or watchers do we have anyways? I don't even know. Probably a good amount still. Let me see. Glass costume, yes. Jared is complimenting your costume, yes. Or I wouldn't call it a costume, but outfit. You like it, huh?
Oh yeah.
It's freaking great, huh?
Get some before we go back home.
Thank Josh once again. Yes. There's some 1919 root beer is a great beverage. Oh yeah. Now Abel's cheering Astrid on. Abel's cheering you on now. Yes, absolutely. Yep. All right. Astrid, thanks you for your contributions. Abel. Good luck. Oh yeah, and I don't know how to say Spoin Koza or whatever. Yes. How do you say that? Spoin Koza. All right. That's a great name. Prediction. Oh, should we do a prediction? How do I do that? Brody. Oh, God, where's the universe? Is he playing battle?
Yeah, Pony's in a battle.
Is Brody in there too?
I think so.
I want to watch that. I want to watch that. Are you trying to do bleed or something? All right. That's Queens of the Stone Age. There's a song no one knows. It's like it was yeah, that one. What are those called anyways?
Those are called Urtas.
What? Urtas?
H-E-R-T-A.
Urtas. All right. Are you in the battle tourney by chance? Oh, okay. You're a busy man.
I have to attend to everything.
Do everything, yes. Oh yeah, prediction. Should we do a prediction? I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, please.
Oh.
Okay, well that was Pokermon. Yeah, who put the money in the pudding? That's funny. Okay, final prediction.
This is the last one of the night.
Yeah.
Get pumped.
Who
This
wins?
is it. My voice is hoarse, man, after today. And yesterday.
Oh yeah. Have we been keeping up on the predictions?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have at least.
Okay, good.
Okay, you got 5 minutes, and we have Mr. Ponytale. PsychoDelicJoey. All right.
I honestly don't know between the two matches I'm gonna between the two matchups which one would have been the better one. I don't even. Because I think both of them were gonna be just about as hard.
Okay, Ponytale is P4, I guess. P2. Joe, you're P2, right?
I don't think it matters.
You should probably be P2 and Glass be P3, just because you'll be looking on different sides of the screen.
Player 3 will be on the left side on the bottom left.
Yeah, it's just easier to do, so. Well, no, no, so you stay where you're at, you just swap controller ports. That's second, that's player 2. Yeah, you stay where you're sitting, but you just switch ports, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you just stay where you're sitting and just switch ports. Yeah, you gotta predict. You gotta put your bets in.
Oh, we betting?
Yeah, we're betting.
My phone's dead. How long?
You got like 4 minutes.
Like even if I don't make it to the semifinals, if I finish like third rather than
Yeah, just swap ports. Yeah, so Joey, you put yours there, and then Glass puts his there, and then it's Mr. Ponytale. What the f is that? That was like a hyena, dude. Mr. Ponytale, you're player 4. You are player 4.
Are we looking for commentators?
I'm not commentating, so. If you want to do it,
Sure.
yeah. Okay, Joey, player. Okay, good. His name is too long. We have to condense it. Joey's gonna win the whole thing. Yeah, I have full faith. Okay, you guys can like pick your characters and stuff. I just gotta finish this.
Versus. Select your player.
Hey, you guys are good to go. You're good to go? Jen?
All right, we've got the 6th match of the round of 28, I guess.
Round of 28, first round, whatever you want to call it.
1 second.
Oh, gotta fix that.
I'll change it.
Still gotta fix the names on the top.
Oh.
Yeah.
You guys are good to go.
And
wait.
PsychoDelicJoey.
Oh my god, how would I forget Joey? You're right, how did I forget this? Okay. Okay. You got to do
This is Jed, and I just want to shout out Vansky in the chat. As the fellow Alaskan, very disappointed that you couldn't be here, but always got to support Alaska.
You're one of us now, Jed.
Once an Alaskan, always an Alaskan.
You guys are now ready to go. Promise. I am positive. It'll be an option to just continue to the next course and just go on. All right.
All right, here we go. We've got Astrid, top left, PsychoDelicJoey, top right, Glass, bottom left, and Mr. Ponytale on the bottom right. Glass is going to go ahead and use a golden shroom early here. Very close, it's Luigi Raceway. Halfway through the first track. Mr. Ponytale in the first place with a red shell. Bomb hit by Astrid, very close. A lot of red shells being held at the moment. One hit, 2 hits Joey. Glass in second. Glass is going to release the red. Mr. Ponytail's already at the tunnel in first place. Bomb hit by Glass as Ponytale takes a wider lead. The other 3 are battling it out in the tunnel. Ponytale ahead with 1 lap to go. Blue shell in play. Ponytale drops off some bananas. Second, third, fourth, very close. Ponytale does get hit. Margin decreases. Glass is going to go ahead and use, and Astrid are both going to use triple shrooms. Golden shrooms in play for Joey. Ponytail's lead has decreased. Let's see what items they pull. Some reds. Astrid with triple mushrooms. Ponytail's going to try to hold. He's going to hold red shell against Astrid. Ponytale takes the 3 points, Glass 2. Joey with a point.
All right, everyone. And also, if you were wondering about the prelims, how all these players did, Mr. Ponytale and Glass were 10th and 11th respectively, and then PsychoDelicJoey and Astrid were 22nd and 23rd. So it gives you an idea of how they did earlier today. But of course, it all comes down to this match.
Top 2 advance to the top 16. Glass takes the lead on the star. Ponytale closely behind has the triple reds. He's going to go ahead and fire them off, takes the lead on Glass. A lot of crashes on this course as basically everyone but Ponytale crashes. Ponytale with the lead with 2 reds in first place. Ponytale's losing some of his reds. Glass does have 1 behind. Joey catching up a little bit with that star. Gets ahead of Glass. A lot of mushrooms in play by Astrid and Joey. Glass is going to go ahead and use the bolt to cut the lead. Now it's a pack race. Ponytale slightly ahead, falls behind, hits Glass with a red shell. 1-2 are neck to neck at this point. Glass barely ahead. Ponytale with the greens. He's going to try to fire them off. They don't connect. Glass does get away. But bolt from Joey as Glass is gonna hold here as Joey sneaks in a second after that bolt. Ponytale third, Astrid fourth.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Glass with the early lead.
So, fun fact also, Mr. Ponytale is very highly rated in the Diddy Kong racing community, so the fact that he's able to cross over here in the Mario Kart community and perform well just speaks to his all-around racing ability.
Mr. Ponytale is second, I believe, in Diddy Kong racing, and Joey, I believe, is sixth, actually. So they're both very highly ranked Diddy Kong racing players. And
we're glad to have them here to expand our community as well.
Joey is stuck. Ponytale trying to do the backup jump, is not making it. They're both trying the backup jump as Astrid and Glass just go and take the lead here. First and second. Glass almost hits Astrid with the star. Glass in first place. So Joey's a little behind after not making the jump. Glass misses the jump. Looks like he's gonna try the backup. Astrid, meanwhile, takes the lead. A lot of this course is really about whether or not you can make a jump and whether or not you can make it quickly. Ponytale is back in the lead, but he kind of falls into the water just a little bit there. Glass takes back the lead. Bolt by Ponytale. Crushes Glass. Glass falls to third. Ponytale is getting ahead. Let's see if he makes the jump here. Ponytale does make it, so he is in a good spot. Glass makes it as well. He is now in second. Astrid chooses not to try the jump. Ponytale with 3 points. Glass with another 2. Let me see what happens here. Astrid is gonna... Astrid's just a little too far ahead of Joey here. Gets third.
Yeah, Joey.
Yeah, there are some interesting strategies that can come into play if you are far enough ahead of the next person about whether you want to actually go for the jump or just bank on being able to race to the finish. But you got a close race here for firsts.
Fourth track of the game, Calamari Desert. Early crash by Joey into the bomb. Glass with a very slight lead. Ponytale with the red shell. It's going to hit Glass. Ponytale takes first. Joey crashes into the train. Ponytale, Glass, Astrid, Joey. Red shell's in play for Glass. Ponytale gets knocked onto the train tracks.
Fence clip.
Ponytale's way back now. Glass in first. That's really unfortunate for Ponytale. Got a little too close to the train tracks. Joey in second place with the star. He's gaining on Glass a little bit with those shrooms. Glass going first with a banana. Ponytale using that star to try to come back a little bit. He's pretty far back now after that hit. Glass making his way to the second train track. Glass with a decent lead. Ponytale with the revenge on the blue shell, but Glass is still in first. Heading into the final lap. Ponytale has actually gained a lot of ground here, back in second with those triple shrooms and another blue shell that's Glass. That lead has really diminished now. Glass remains in the lead. Big crash for Ponytale with Joey Star hitting him. Ponytale does get back in a second. Going to try to get as many points as he can. So Glass takes the lead heading into the special cup.
I mean, and what a great comeback by Mr. Ponytale there. He was way behind after getting launched onto the tracks there, but
Should we get third there?
just shows some of the,
Simon's been in
persistence,
chat the entire
items.
day.
Just overall good job to come back and only lose 1 point to Glass.
So the order we're doing: mushroom, special, star, flower. So this is actually the 5th track. Oh, green shell hit, Glass falls off. Oh, Joey somehow makes it over the rail back on, but it is normally considered a shortcut, that's for sure. Ponytale a big lead. Vhulf gets Joey is fall behind after that bomb hit. Ponytale already into the cave. Second and third are pretty close. Glass holding the green shells. Astrid closely behind. Ponytale makes the safe jump. So does Astrid and Glass. Ponytale steals 2 mushrooms, still in first. Still driving pretty well. Astrid is stuck at a wall. Yeah. Put her back. Ponytale and Glass both in the cave. It's getting really close now. Bananas in place for Glass. Stolen star.
That's big.
Ponytale in second with a star. Oh, it tripped him up with the banana. Glass in first. Ponytale in second, but with that star, he's going to go ahead and use it. And gets another star. He is in first place. Glass spins out. Ponytale's going to try to run for the lead here. Bigger and bigger lead. Ponytale is on track to get first. Glass is going to get a pretty comfortable second here. And we'll see who goes for third and fourth here. Astrid in the lead for third. Joey has a star. I think that's a little late though. Astrid's already past the bridge. Astrid can climb up here. Gets hit by by Green Shell though. Joey hits the side there. Astrid gets third place.
Well, I also have a personal interest in seeing who wins this match because they will be in my quarterfinal group. So this tight battle is more than just academic interest for me.
Yoshi Valley, who's going to hit the hairpins, doing well.
Joey's doing a time trial round.
Astrid going time trial round.
Makes it 3 minutes.
Bolts in play. Looks like everyone's kind of waiting. Try to do the hair. Astrid decided not to do the hairpin jump. Glass does make it. Ponytale in first. Joey falls off. The thing that falls on this track is it costs like a lot of time. Ponytale in first. Glass with red shells. Incoming. Does hit Ponytale despite the shield. They're both very close. Green shell. Pony hits himself, I believe, with it. Oh, and Glass's green shell also hits Pony. Glass hits the hairpin. Pony's just going to go around. Joey falls off on a spin out. That's really unfortunate. Glass on his last lap. Sweeney goes for second. Astrid falls. Glass is on his way to his final hairpin. We'll see how he does. He makes it and then falls off. Ponytail has a chance to come back here. Pony's not going to try it, so Glass is on his way to... Oh, Pony spins out and falls off. Yeah. Glass takes first place. Bolt knocks Astrid off. Still in third there. Pony's going to take second. Astrid gets flattened by the egg, which gives Joey a chance to come back here to get third. He is now in third. With triple shrooms, Joey's going to take third. We think that actually got a little closer than.
I thought he was going to go the long way around. Very close though. Very close.
So do we have any tips, ideas from YoyoYoshi for Yoshi Valley? What are your thoughts on the course?
What are my thoughts on the course?
Yeah.
Going right on in the maze area and making that hairpin jump without, I mean, even if you don't get the mini turbo on that, just make the jump.
Oh, nice hit there.
Ponytale knocks Glass off, and it's a slow fall. Ponytale is
Them two have really been
mouse.
going at it. Like, it's going to be a really tight race. Oh, off the track
Glass
again!
got knocked
Oh,
off
my God.
again.
Pokemon's wallet is hurting.
Ponytale in first. This is mostly, if both of them keep playing how they're doing, this is mostly going to be for placement and better seating in the next round. Glass trying to come back to the star. Astrid in second, Joey in third. Pony does crash into the bomb that's hidden behind a fake item, or behind an item box, and he falls off. Sneaky thing about Banshee Boardwalk is going to that diagonal section. Behind that third item box, there is a bomb that just hides out right behind it. Astrid with the lead. Pretty well with that turn. Astrid still has the lead going into the third lap. does take the lead off of that. Glass just putting down some bananas. This is actually decently close for Banshee Boardwalk. I mean, this track is a track that can get pretty far off in terms of where everyone is. Ponytale in the lead. He does not fall. Indeed, the most dangerous section. Glass trying to come back. He's actually really close. He does have the mushrooms. Green shell being held by Ponytale. Astrid falls. This is going to get really close here. Glass slightly behind. Green shell is in play. Oh, red shells are in play! Ponytale falls though. So Glass, stopped by the banana peel. Glass gets first. Ponytale second. That was a wild finish.
Very exciting ending to Banshee Boardwalk there.
Third is Joey.
All right.
Wait.
We were heading into Rainbow Road, the longest track of any of them in Mario Kart 64, and then I'm going to be following it up with Wario Stadium. So,
two of the longest tracks in the game, back to back.
And yet somehow Rainbow Road, if you fall behind, you have some time to like catch back up with better items. So it can be surprisingly competitive despite being so long.
The big thing to watch out for on Rainbow Road generally is anyone going to be shelled off the track? That costs a lot of time, even with stars, mushrooms, that sort of thing, hard to come back. So just for emphasis for the last round, when we were in group play, Ponytale and Glass were both tied with 38 points. So they're playing like they're pretty even. DK with the triple shrooms getting in a second. So that's Joey trying to see if he can get some points here. Ponytale still in first. Glass holding 4 red shells. He's going to go ahead and fire off 3 of them here. Don't know that anything's going to connect. Ponytale in first with a red. Glass trying to catch up with those triple shrooms. Joey misses a red shell that's was for Ponytale. Blue shell is in play now. Oh, Ponytale actually, you know, he hit the chomp, but he got out of that pretty quickly. Glass runs into, I think, the same one. Pony runs into, well, he got hit by the blue shell there.
Everyone's just getting hit by everything.
A little bit of chaos there, starting the second lap. Glass also gets a chomp, misses a red, and that was game for Joey. Full in play as Astrid tries to catch up a little bit. Glass and Joey very close to each other. Second and third. Joey's going to pull ahead for now, but it's going back and forth. 2 stars. Astrid uses a star to try to catch up a little bit. Ponytale remains in first with some blockers. Joey with another star and more mushrooms. Although he kind of burns through those a little bit by hitting the wall. Ponytale in first. Glass, taking advantage of the bolt, gets into second. Pony steals the bolt from Astrid with a boo. Big one. He crashes in their chomp. Glass runs into the same chomp. And then they're bolted off. And Ponytale is off the track. We were talking about how big of a time loss that would be for anyone to get knocked off. Pony is probably now on the third. Glass is down first.
Open up against shooting.
Red shell's in play. Glass misses on the red, I believe. Last lap. big jump. Another bolt. Joey in first place. Joey's been looking for a first place finish here. Maybe this is his chance. Still really close. Glass and Ponytale not that far behind for a practice law. Everyone seems to have red shells. Ponytale uses the bolt after a few reds go flying. Ponytale with some triple shrooms. Gonna get him pretty close. He does miss the item box there. Glass with a star. Oh, Glass with the big star pull. He's in first. He's falling back a little bit. Glass in first. Joey. Astrid pulls the bolt, slowing everyone else down, actually catching up a little bit. Ponytale the golden shroom at a very important time, but Joey has a star, so Joey's closing in a little bit. I don't know that's enough time because Glass is going to have the shroom. He's going to take first. Joey second. Oh, a star for Astrid, and it is close, but Ponytale gets third.
I'm Luigi, number one.
One of the things I find really interesting about Rainbow Road is that it's really hard to make good use of shells there just because the entire course is fairly narrow and you never really get a good place to shoot them unless maybe if you have a red on these long straightaways, but it ends up being a lot about your driving as well as the items you get.
So Warrior Stadium also has a lot of walls, but there are certain walls that shells can go over, so we'll see if anyone tries to do that on this track. Pony with the only item left right now with the star. He's going to go ahead and use it. Knocks Joey down. Glass in first. Pony not that far behind. Big thing with Wario Stadium, as many people know, is the big jump. If someone gets knocked off that, whether through a lightning bolt or even through a shell or a banana or something, that is very costly. Glass getting to the final turn of the first lap. Pony not that far behind.
One other thing that's interesting about the Wario Stadium walls is a lot of them you can tumble on pretty easily if you just like go over a hill and flip the wall. You come to a dead stop and tumble to the ground, so it's a little bit more punishing of being slightly off on your lines than some of the other courses as well.
And what's challenging with that is some of the best lines, I mean, involve getting a mini turbo off of those hills. A lot of red shells being held right now. Ponytale knocks off one of the glasses, knocks off another. The third connects. Pony takes the lead. Glass with triple reds. Pony just trying to take the best line. It was a smart move for Pony, letting Glass take the lead with those reds and see what he can get as an item.
Although Glass ends up going through 2-item blocks and denying Ponytale the item, so he just has to wait for the next set.
Final lap. Glass in the lead, Ponytale still pretty close. But he missed this is the item box. So what's challenging about Warrior Stadium is these item boxes are poorly spaced out. It is easy to miss item boxes and Pony misses another. The Glass in a good spot for now, but there's still a lot of time for someone to pull like a lightning or something. Pony finally gets an item, it's a fake item. He runs into it well. Astrid in third, Joey in fourth. Glass getting towards the big jump. Ponytale has red shells, but can't really aim them from this distance. It's gonna hit a wall. Ponytale fires off a little too late. Another weapon hard to connect anyway. Glass is gonna get it. First place for Glass. Ponytale second. Astrid rounds the corner pretty well for third.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Bit more spread out here, but still.
Yeah, so we've got 7 courses left and a 5-point lead. That certainly can come back from that, but it's certainly an advantage for Glass at this point.
Shermanland, fastest time trial routes go over the cracks in the wall. Glass into the cave area. There's often unique use of items in this area. So we'll imagine, Glass hits a penguin while he shrunk it. In the meantime, Joey sneaks through in first place, Astrid in second, so we have a reversal right now here in terms of ranking. Joey in first, Astrid in second. Joey does hit a penguin, but now it's really close. Glass hits a bomb. Ponytale is back in first. But spins out in the cave. Astrid hits a penguin as well. Joey sneaks in second there. Ponytale crash. Joey is in first place. Stars in play. Glass gets a star. Astrid uses a star. Joey crashes into the penguin and then gets hit. Glass is now all the way back in first. Joey falls, which is unfortunate. I mean, he was at first for a little bit there. Glass sneaks through the green shells. Pony gets hit by 2 of them. Astrid in second. Glass in first. Red shells in play. Astrid and Ponytale both crash. Glass does the swag finish. 3 points. Astrid gets bolted off. Ponytale comes back for second.
I'm Luigi, number one.
That shock pull at the end goes to show just how the RNG can affect the results. I mean, probably a different item there, and Mr. Ponytail ends up getting 4th instead of 2nd.
So we get into Royal Raceway. A few tricky spots. Through the first tricky spot for now. Second tricky spot can be the ramp, depending on what items are in play. And then the final turn. The trap is successful. There's a bolt in play. Let's see if anyone's even close enough to try. Well, Glass is just going to wait to do the jump.
He's going to go for it. Oh,
he's going to go for it. At the very end, Astrid takes the lead after the bolt. Glass takes the lead. Joey with the star almost hits Astrid. Astrid, Pony falls off.
Joey, come back. So close.
Last and first. Joey gets hit again. And hits the mushroom. Astrid goes to second. Joey actually falls to fourth now that Ponytale's come back. Pony's got some. Pony and Joey have shells. Pony's gonna fire them off. And he's got a golden shroom here. Glass is actually significantly ahead after some of the items that were used earlier. Glass drops off. Banana. Pony's gonna go ahead and use his golden shroom. He's last go with a decent lead. Astrid and Joey fighting for third and fourth. Astrid's bananas gets Joey. Last barely avoids the bomb. Good job avoiding that. Glass hits the tumbles off the ramp jump. Still has a decent lead. Glass is going to go and get first place again. He's going to be up by 7 points on Ponytale here. Pony with the second place finish. Astrid and Joey. Astrid's going to beat Joey for third, so Astrid's getting some points now.
Yeah, nicely done there. So now Glass is up by 7 points with 5 courses remaining, and certainly is looking like a favorite, a pretty strong one at this point.
Astrid. Joey is still in it by 1 point.
Yeah, we're getting very close to Ponytale and Glass. Yeah, Glass has already clinched advancement. Mr. Ponytale is very close to doing that as well, but the difference in seeding for the next round is also important.
Womp crashes. Glass takes the lead through into the courtyard area. Definitely a nice start for Glass. The other three are close. There's a bolt in play. Glass does do the hop correctly and gets over. Joey in second, Astrid in third. Ponytale got squished, so using Glass. Glass with the blue. He's going to go ahead and take the red from Ponytale. Astrid in second, Joey third, Ponytale with another flop hit. Glass is already in the courtyard. He's got a nice lead. Another flop hit for Joey. Ponytale flop hit. Glass is already near the finish line. Ponytale's Joey and Ponytale running into the wall there as they get into the courtyard. Glass way in first at this point. He was the one who has avoided a direct flop hit, I believe, and is continuing to. It is really impressive for a track like this. Astrid in second. Now mostly a race for second, third, and fourth as Astrid hits Joey with the red shell. Ponytale gets into third. Star hit. Oh, the Ponytale is past the bridge. Glass is going to get first here. Meanwhile, it's now second, third, fourth. Ponytale in second to get some reds. And Joey and then Astrid.
Yeah, Joey did win, so
Ponytale in a good spot here. Glass and Ponytale have now advanced to the round of 16.
Yep, to the quarterfinals, round of 16.
Joey broke double digits. You like to see that.
Yeah, I think Bowser's Castle, it's just really hard to make up time because, like, where do you fire shells? Where do you use shrooms effectively? There's not really great ways to make up time even with good items.
The one thing someone could maybe do is use a lightning bolt at the right spot and not someone off near the end. But that's pretty much it, and no one pulled a good bolt or anything like that.
Yeah, I think one difference compared to Wario Stadium is Wario Stadium is much longer and I think has many more opportunities to pull
Last hits
items.
Pony with the green shell. Pony actually goes off the track, which is a significant time loss for a track like this. Still, it's Toad's Turnpike. A lot of it is just getting out of the way of all these trucks. Glass in first place. Pony in second. Joey crashes into a truck more than once. He's in fourth place. Astrid in third. Pony still has his red shells, looking for a spot to use them, I guess. Glass goes ahead and uses one, has a green shell blocker.
So he's
Glass spins out.
Joey Harino gummy bear. A live gummy bear. Had it. Pass me some orange ones. Pass me an orange. I'm in.
Just overall good driving from Glass up to this point. Of course, I say that, and he runs into a truck that gets
Classic commentator course.
and he crashes into another one. Pony's in first now with the two reds. He's the one that gets hit by the blue that finally arrives. First and second are close. Pony's very slightly ahead after that shroom. Glass ahead. Both of them are trying to race to the item boxes to be the first one to get it. Well, it looks like they both get items though. Pony with triple shrooms. Glass with a banana. Pony's gonna actually they both skip the item boxes, which is interesting. Pony takes the lead. This is the last turn. See how they do. Glass just falls back a little bit to try to get a better item. So Astrid gets second based on that.
Yeah, perhaps a bit of a tactical miscalculation there, trying to stop to get another item and allowing Astrid to pass in the meantime. Glass still up by 6 points with 3 tracks left. Not insurmountable theoretically, but very difficult for Mr. Ponytail to come back at this point.
Crap-based Snowland, known for its snowmen that are just in the middle of the course, but also for its just wide openness. I mean, if someone's going to fire a red shell, it's probably going to land on this track.
So what if Ponytail doesn't win here, then Glass wins first?
Yeah.
So he needs to win.
Astrid in first place, then it's Ponytail, well, Joey, and then Glass. Astrid gets hit by blue shell. Ponytail takes first place. Glass coming back with a star. Ponytail, Astrid, Joey, and well, Glass is now third. Ponytail in the lead. Going through the snowman field. Ponytail does spin out, leaving Joey just slightly behind with the star in second place. Now takes first. Ponytail's hit there. Joey in first place. He's still looking for that first place finish. He avoids a lot of shells there. Joey remains in first, doesn't hit Snowman. Bunch of crashes there. Glass with red shells, Pony with red shells, a lot of shells going everywhere. Glass takes the lead. Joey in second. Pony in third, but with a star. Glass in the lead, but not led by a smaller margin here. He does have a little bit bananas. So he is going to drop them off here as a present for someone. Pony avoids that banana.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's ahead by 7.
Yep, both got to 30, but Glass has clinched first
I'm
place.
Luigi, number 1.
So, Joey, I'm gonna go update the record.
All right. So we still have a battle for third here technically, but Glass has clinched first. Mr. Ponytale has clinched second, so they will be moving on here and going to be updating the bracket shortly. But still, you know, everybody playing out the match and fighting for pride as well.
Glass in the early lead, but being targeted by some red shells. They do arrive, bounce off the wall. Pony also hits the same wall, and then Joey hits the wall as well off of a red shell. Joey falls off. That's a big, big time loss. That's the thing everyone fears on Chocolate Mountain, falling all the way back down. Glass in the lead. Glass, Astrid in second, Pony in third. Bolt is in play. Fortunately for the 3 players that are already there, not the most dangerous spot. Glass in the lead. Ponytale and Astrid make it through the most dangerous section. Although Astrid hits him a lot. Glass in first. Holding off some red shells there. Ponytale sending more. It is now a two-person race for now. Glass and Ponytale. Glass slows down after hitting the wall. Ponytale with the banana punch, but it doesn't protect him from the hit. Glass is gonna... Glass finishes first, just ahead of Ponytale.
And Glass now has earned 40 points in a round, a very impressive feat. Also with one more track to go, could get up to even 43. And Mr. Ponytale
I'm Luigi,
at 32 himself, so
32 and 12.
Very strong rounds of battle between them. PsychoDelicJoey and Astrid, you know, up against some really tough competition this round, including with the music fight, but
big showing for Glass and Ponytale. Anytime you see a 40-plus point match, it's incredible.
I think the record for this team was Yale. He had 40 points round earlier, so let's see if Glass can get that. Oh, really? Well, I don't know.
Glass, well, it's actually just really close. Glass with a very slight lead here, holding the red shell. Pony just waits for the blue shell to hit, takes first place on the mushrooms. Ponytale with the lead. Glass uses a star, still a bit behind Ponytale. Ponytale does hit a fake item. Oh, and they crash into each other. Ponytale in the lead. Glass in second. This is going to be close. Red shell in play, but it's going to be at the end. Ponytale. Astrid steals second at the end. Glass third.
41. GG's, everybody. Great round, guys. Great round.
Yeah, so
that does it for the tournament for today.
41 points out of a maximum of 48 is just incredibly impressive. We see 11 first places by Glass there. So we will be saying goodbye to Astrid and PsychoDelicJoey after this round. They face some very, very stiff competition, but we are glad to have them here, and Mr. Ponytale will be continuing to represent the Diddy Kong racing community, and great showing from someone who doesn't have Mario Kart 64 as their main game. We've got the exclamation point results command. If you want to view this sheet, I think Brody's actively updating that right now at the moment. And this was the final match of the first round of knockouts, so we are down to the quarterfinals. And you know what? While I'm here, I think I'm just going to open that up and let you all know what the quarterfinals are going to be for tomorrow. So, we have 4 quarterfinals. The first one is going to be Yale, Glass. So Glass is moving on to this quarterfinal A. And then I will also be in that quarterfinal A. I was the number 16 seed, got out of my round of 28, first round of the knockout bracket, but in reward with some very stiff competition with Glass, Yale, and Wah. So I'm going to try my best, but at least one of those 3 is going out, and I'm going to try and make it 2, but we'll see. Quarterfinal B, we have Cheech, Gray, Pokermon, and Ashley. Ashley came the furthest for this meet, and her seed was, she came all the way from England. She was seeded 15th, but I believe she made the finals of the Euro meet, so definitely has the opportunity to take people out. Quarterfinal C is going to be Haddock, Lou, Rjohn, and Tran. Tran notably the only upset from the first round, taking out YoyoYoshi in their match despite being the lower seeded player. And then finally, quarterfinal D is going to be Super Denny, DKTsunami, Mr. Ponytale, and iMathll. So, the top player in each of those seeds received a bye, or in each of those quarterfinals received a bye and didn't have to play in the first round. So, this will be your first opportunity to see some of those players in knockout matches this year. I think we've got... So I think we are going to be keeping the stream up for the rest of the day, which, yeah, we are. And then, but we are done with the knockout matches. So Brody's just going to be editing the stream for a bit. There will be a bit of free play. You're certainly welcome to join and watch if you are still interested, or if you do command schedule, you can see the schedule for tomorrow. I think we're planning to start the quarterfinals at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. If you are not in the US, or if you are in some place not on sync with our daylight savings times, please be aware that we are entering daylight savings time this weekend, so it's going to be a 1 hour off from when you might think it will be. I think we're moving from UTC -5 to UTC -4 for those of you who need that calculation. Okay, I'm going to sign off here. YoyoYoshi stepped away, but he was doing the main commentary. I'm Jed. We also have Brody here working on the stream, and we've been working hard on this tournament. And yeah, thank you to all the viewers. And if you don't stick around tonight, hopefully we can see you tomorrow for the quarterfinals, semis, and then we will have the grand finals later in the evening as well. All right. I'm signing off, but the stream will go on. Bye.